Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy. And we are finally back in Elden Ring. I really wanted to play this yesterday, but unfortunately my voice was not having any of it. I got sick during the week. And let's just say I lost my voice. And it's not 100%. It is, I'm hearing it now, I realise it is like slightly off pitch. It's weird. Maybe it'll loosen up as I start talking. But it's good enough. It's good enough. You should have heard it yesterday. I sounded like a Cockney gangster yesterday. You plum. You right plum. It's fun times. Anyway, we're back in Elden Ring. It's been a week. So I really wanted to play Elden Ring during the week, and I couldn't resist the urge. So I created a second character, a strength character, so that I could play with weapons that I wouldn't be able to play with Dandelion here. I tried to just like stick to places I've already been in. Just unplug that. I tried to stick to places I've already been in Limgrave. And it is surprising the amount of things I missed by streaming. Like, I don't know whether it's just streaming or whether it's by just, I don't know, playing in silence just gives you that extra bit of attention. There's a lot of stuff that I missed that I'm going to go, including a couple of bosses. So I know where they are. So what we're going to do, I'm going to kill this Crucible Knight because fuck him. I got so close. And I'm sure a week off so that I've forgotten all of his attack patterns and moves is exactly the thing that I wanted. But I didn't see it happening at 2 a.m. on a Monday morning either, which is when I was trying to do this last time. So we're going to kill the Crucible Knight. I will get him. Then we're going to then check off some of the things that I missed in Limgrave that I have found with my strength character. And then we will pick a direction and leave Limgrave, because I feel like there's probably still dozens of things that I've missed. But we've been here a while. I want to have a crack at this dragon as well, because I think I might. I want to see sort of where I am in relation to the dragon, basically. So, yeah, let's check the Crucible Knight. Salutations, Amy. You're just in time to see me get my ass kicked by this dickhead. Oh, he's over there. I forgot he's over at the... Oh, god damn it. It's playing with my strength character. I got so much more health. It's so weird having such a tiny life bar. I'm not attacking fast enough. Yeah, I'm not attacking fast enough to get the stagger. You must start my plan. The start of my plan is kill this guy. The start of my plan is kill this guy, because he's a prick. My throat is much, much better. It's not quite 100%. It feels fine, but I can hear it, and it's slightly off. It's like one... like one note out off pitch or something. I don't know. I'm not a musician. I'm slightly lower, am I? Ah, well, whichever way up or down the scale I am, it's slightly off. I'm hoping that as I start talking, it'll loosen up and maybe veer back to what it's normally like. But I'm, you know. I have access to most of my full range of noises. The T-Rex birds, I don't honestly, I haven't really. I wanted to kind of go this way because this area looked cool, but I could just as easily go to the red area where the T-Rex birds are. And then there's the south. I don't know what's down here either. I feel like there's no wrong answer. I don't know. What about the giant face? I might have figured that out. I haven't confirmed it. It's one of the things that I yeah. The other thing, most of the stuff I will say, I have found out through playing my strength character. There are a couple of things that it's just, this is a popular game, I'm on social media, I can't not see some of the stuff because people just post it, people have just been posting about Elden Ring all week. So I've seen some, you know, I've tried not to spoil myself on stuff, but you see clips of areas and bosses and pictures and things like that, and it's hard just to not absorb some stuff through osmosis. I don't think I've absorbed anything too detrimental. The general big thing at the moment seems to be there's a katana that everyone really likes, that apparently you have to like spec properly, and I think it's a spec that I think it's in int instead of faith, so I don't know whether it's going to be used to me unless I respec. But there's a katana that everyone's using that basically breaks the game at the moment, so it'll probably get nerfed soon. Oh yeah, I'm rolling randomly. I should be timing my rolls. Yeah, this is the mistake I was making last week, as I was hitting him and then trying to roll away as quickly as possible. And what should I just hit him and then wait until he starts to attack. Rookie, amateurish mistake, but it's what you got to do. Yeah, so there's a big katana that people have been hot on. There's also a magic spell, which again requires, I think, 30 intellect. That is essentially just a Kamehameha. It is just you shoot a huge blue beam of magic for about 5 seconds from the end of your wand, and it just basically kills everything. There's also a sword called the Sword of Fire and Darkness or something. I again didn't time my roll, but poke! I hate that poke. This guy's such a knob. Do you know the thing about the Crucible Knight is as well? I'll spoil something for coming up later on that I need to go that I found out with my strength character. There's another Crucible Knight in this area, but it's not in like a boss jail. So I was like, oh, okay, this is probably just like a normal version of that guy. Nope, they're still as difficult to fight, just wandering around. But nice to know that they are just a normal enemy. And this is just, hey, we're going to put a boss one in. I found a way to cheese the other one, though. You can't do that with this one. Ah, the stamp? Really? Out the gate? Ah, dang it. I need to use... I'm going to use up this stupid, quote-unquote, blessing. This STD that I got from the sleeping lady, because it only takes off 5% of my health. But I reckon with that extra 5%, I might be able to take 2 hits. So there is a gun. Now that is interesting. I mean, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing, because they had guns in Bloodborne, so I guess just, like, implementing them wouldn't be the weirdest thing. If I'm going to use this this blessing, I might as well make use of it, mightn't I? It temporarily boosts poise. Now I don't think I've got enough poise for this to matter, but if I use it, I should get my 5% health back. Probably not this turn, probably next turn. Ah, dang it, I took too long. Ah, I hate that move. Oh, but I did survive. Ah, I forget that I've got... Again, it's playing my strength character has messed me up on a couple of things. Because I forget that I've upgraded my flasks with this character. Oh, no, I got the drink in. I'm okay. I'm not even getting him down to his magic stage yet. Man, stop blocking, you prick. You're too strong already. This is my only tactic for fighting this guy. It's basically just use the iframes from my Aijitsu draw to... Ah! Well, that was not the timing I needed there. Okay. A cannon gun. Interesting. They do seem to have really gone all out with the interesting weapons in this one. I'm looking forward to getting enough faith to use my dragon fist. Oh, I also found the location of another fist weapon that goes with it, which I think is another faith fist weapon. So it might be a case that I think what will basically end up happening is I will have my katana, not necessarily the uchi, but possibly the uchi, because the uchi is just a solid, reliable weapon. I will have my katana for kind of anything that gets tricky, my sword and board, but anything else, I might just like mess around with some of my sillier weapons, like my dragon dragon sock puppet, and well, apparently there's some other things as well. Ah! Nope, it's gonna poke me. He's gonna poke me. He's gonna slash me. Dang it! Sometimes it's so hard to gauge the distance sometimes. This is what I mean. It's like I kind of was getting an idea of the distance last week, and now I've completely lost it again. And that stab's so hard to roll behind. Maybe I should try rolling forward when he stabs rather than trying to roll behind him. Because I don't think my roll goes far enough. I've been using there's a little hop. I can't remember what it's called, but it's one of the ashes of war you can get, and it replaces it would replace my Aijitsu strike, so I can't reuse it. But it's like a little hop that lets you. It's really good for getting around the back of people. Now I'm pretty sure, because I've tried dozens of times, you can't backstab the Crucible Knights. I think their shield prevents it. Hi, John. Yes, I'm still fighting this guy. He's very, very strong and tough. I could come back to him, but I really want to kill him. Ah, damn it. Damn it again. See, that poke, if I aim it right, I just, like, glide along the inside of his sword and hit him, and he completely whiffs. But it's so hard to get. I thought, because I fought the other Crucible Knight with my strength character, and I thought, cool, because I'm using the greatsword, the huge, which is basically just a enormous piece of metal that you just slap things around with. It's a problem solver. I thought, I got this thing, I'll be able to stagger him. Nope. These guys just do not stagger outside of the riposte chats. Come on, you prick. Why wouldn't you draw? I was... Okay. Rolling to his left, actually, not a bad strategy. I've been rolling back and then taking him head on, because he's... I mean, I don't know the best way to fight this guy. He's just so strong. I'm happy to, though, that because I have been following a topic on one of the forums I post on about this, where other people have been working their way through, obviously trying to avoid anything that's beyond where I am. And every single person, I think, has at some point cursed this guy because he's a prick. He is just... Okay, I don't quite know what you hit me with there, considering I rolled to the right and your sword was to the left of me, but sure. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Oh, what was that? You goddamn ballerina. How is he so heavy and also so fast? Like, pick one. Be big and strong and unflinching, but be slow. Or be fast. Oh, I can't even get him down to getting his friggin' tail out now. Alright. I don't want to spend too long fighting this guy, but I also really want to beat him. So this is the other thing as well, is that fighting... When I'm playing this on my own, I would not hesitate to just fight this guy for like 2 hours. Why? Frig. Yeah. I would not hesitate to just, like, smash my face against this guy for 2-3 hours until I got him. But I appreciate that me fighting this guy for that long isn't super entertaining. So we'll go until about half... Well, it's already half past. We'll go until about 1:45. If I haven't beaten him by then, I will give up and we will come back. I feel like I can beat him with the... This is the annoying thing, is that sometimes I'll fight a boss and I'm doing so little damage against him that I think, oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to beat this guy with my skill and with the amount of damage I'm doing. I need to come back. This guy, I feel like I can beat him. I have gotten close. Ah, fuck. Maybe need some magics. I mean, the thing is, magic does make this game a lot easier. You can just... Magic builds are... They make the game a lot easier, but in a way that I don't like. I like fighting stuff. I'm happy to use, like, magic weapons, or magic to, like, boost my poise, or magic... There's, magic spells, but then there's... You can get people who, like, just... Well, that's what I mean, like a long-range attack, who just sort of stand at the... just run away from the boss and shoot at it with beams from a distance, and I don't like doing that. Like, I'm happy to cheese a boss, but I don't want to cheese every boss. Ah, yeah, fuck. Thought I got that one. Ah, dang it. I'm not even hitting him fast enough now to stun him. The stun bar, as it turns out, is like... When you hit someone with a strong attack, you put points into their stun bar, and then it starts ticking down. So you have to hit them again with strong attacks in quick succession in order to stun them. So if I'm not quick enough with those overhead attacks, he just shrugs it off. No, I don't think you can backstab the Crucible Knights. I've tried a bunch of times against this guy, and I've tried against the other one that pops in. And I think their shield... Some shields prevent backstabs, or some armor does. And I think either his shield or his armor or something is preventing you from getting a backstab on him. Ah, come on! How did that not stagger you? I hit you. Ah, he's got so much range as well. Alright, there we go. Oh, well. He's going to get his wings out in a second, I think. Oh, come on! Just I'm moving backwards. Misjudge the distance once. Ah, he's such a knob. I should try and get some normal hits in on him, but... yeah, it's just... well, I got him to under his magic stage at least. Progress. We're kind of back to where we were. Oh. Does my shield block 100% damage? Yes, but this guy hits hard enough that he like knocks off all of my stamina. Like, I mean, I'll show you. He hits very, very, very hard. I think my shield does. I think that's why I equipped it. Yeah, physical 100% negation. Isn't there like some super attack you can do after blocking an attack? Yeah, there's like a counter or something. I'm not good at it though. But also, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the best way to fight this guy. Look, I'll show you the. Yeah, his attacks are so fierce that. I can get little chips on him. But yeah, he takes so little, he takes no knockback. And he takes... yeah, he's too formidable. In fact, I don't even know why I've got my shield out. I might as well two-hand this. In fact, I think I was two-handing it last time and doing more damage. Because I was just going for full dodge and attack. And look, I know you're coming in with me advice having watched lots of other people play this week. I promise you most of those people are probably better at this than I am and can do techniques that I can't do. Because I can't parry for the life... I don't even know if you can parry this guy, but I'm not even going to bother trying, because look at him. Ah, dang it. That one was sloppy. I hate the shield move. No. Damn it, he's so... ah! Like, I swear, I know the computer just senses the second my finger moves towards the X button to drink a flask. And, one person. Richard Dark Souls playthrough, I learned stuff. Yeah, there are some, I think there is, like, because I've got this thing on, which in guard counters, which I think isn't helping me in this fight, to be honest. Have I got anything that does help me? Raises focus. When did I pick this up? I don't even remember picking this up. Said to be a budding horn, the ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers, over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Oh, that must have been from the unicorn, the deer thing I fought. Okay. Sure. Okay, I don't know what those two bars that have ticked on that I've got for slapping on some focus, but whatever. It's doing better for me than guard counters, because I can't do them. Yeah, basically, if you guard and then attack after you guard... I thought I was doing them, but then I saw someone actually doing them, and it's like, oh, there's actually like an effect, I think, when you do it properly. So I just haven't been doing them. So I've just been blocking and then hitting them. So yeah, I could come back when I could come back when I'm slightly stronger, and this fight would be a lot easier. This is what I mean. It's an annoying. I'm in an annoying window where I'm just strong enough to do this that I'm going to keep trying. But like I said, I'll go for 5 more minutes and then we'll do something else, because I appreciate watching me fight this guy for like at the entire afternoon isn't that entertaining, and I'll come back when he's when I'm stronger. Dang it, misread him, but that's fine. He didn't punish me for it. That time he did. Ah, yeah, I got to be doing the swing. Oh god, I still have my. I keep got to remember I pick up. I got to remember to keep picking up the my runes each time. It's entertaining enough to watch me get a kicking. Thanks. Yeah, they do show it in the tutorial, but again, I thought I was doing it, and I don't think I don't think I was doing it. I think there's like an effect when you get an actual guard counter. So, now I mean, like I said, if I was playing on my own, I would just fight him, but I do also want to make some progress into some other areas today, mostly so that I can like I don't have to worry so much about doing stuff with my strength character anymore, so I can go and explore some other areas. But there we go. That does so little damage. I remember now. I shouldn't bother hitting him with that. I should hit him with another one of these when he's down. He's gonna come at me with a poke. Yep, and then heal. Right. And then his tail. No, he's not got his tail out yet. He's fine. Come on, come on. Ah. Alright, he's gonna come at me with a poke. Alright, he didn't come at me with a poke. That's fine. I think I hit his shield. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, dang it. I think if I can knock him out of the air, but... Oh, I need some... Dang it. He's always so happy to punish me for the most minor infraction. Sometimes he does a double tail hit as well. Ah, fuck. Bonks me on the head. Oh, there's the double tail hit. See, told you. Sometimes you got to roll twice because you don't know which one he's going to do. Fuck. You see? This is what I mean. I can absolutely kill him. Like 3 more hits and I would have got him. But he's just... One more go at him. One more go. And then I'll call it. Have you beaten this guy with the strength character? No. But there's another Crucible Knight that I have beaten, but I had to cheese him because my strength character isn't quite as strong as my... Despite the name, my strength character isn't as strong as my dex character yet. Because I've fought more bosses with this one. I've almost leveled her up most of the same, though, but... Plus, having a bleed weapon in this game, like the Uchi, really does go a long way. Like, bleed in this one is so good. Ah, fuck. Alright, that go didn't count. One more. Make sure I'm on Flask of Crimson Tears as well. Shut up, John. That one was too quick. It's still 12:45. I'm still within my. I'll go until 12:45. Go on, just load in. I need to get to the thing before it ticks over the 12:46. Come on, this will be my last attempt today. Maybe I'll come back at the end of today once I've powered up a bit more and try him again at the end to kind of round out the day, but I don't know why I'm waiting. That's my free hit. Alright, we traded, that's fine. Damn, I misread him. Ah, I wish I had a longer sword. It's not the length, it's what you do with it, I suppose. But with a short sword, I keep missing. Don't know, I accidentally tapped. I hate that move. Man, fuck off for 2 seconds. There you go. Ah, got the timing completely wrong on that. No, we're still okay. Ah! Stop blocking, you coward! You're already made of metal. Why do you need a shield? Yeah, that's it. Two-hander. Come at me. Oh, he's got his wings. Stop blocking! No, this is no time to pick berries. Oh, hang on. No, I was going to say, this isn't the time to be experimenting with cheesing him in a bush. Ah, he went for the double. And I have no health. That's fine, I just need to hit him perfectly without taking any damage. Well, there we go. It's so doable! It's so accomplishable! That makes it so much more frustrating. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that attempt. That attempt, I got him quite close. Like I know I could do him. Yes, I know I could do him. He's very doable. And like I said, if I was playing in my own time, I would sit here for hours until I got him. But for the interest of actually making some progress today, let's move on. So, as I said, I've tried to I've mostly stayed within Lingrave with my strength character. I did nip in over here to grab the great sword at some point, but mostly over here. So there's a couple of things that I found that I missed, and some of them are quite important things as well. So let's go to the church. That's probably the closest one. I went to the beach last time, but there was a cave that I completely missed. Do I have enough to level up as well? I've realised. No, this will explain why I didn't level up. I'm 1300 shy. Do I have any? I do have some soul items. What can I? I reckon that'll get me there. Might as well put an extra point into faith. I also, one thing I did find out, which is quite nice to know, is that respecking in this game... Oh no, I need one more. Respecking in this game is actually not as bad as other games. Like in previous Souls games, they would give you a finite number of respec items, and they would be quite rare, and sometimes you wouldn't get them until quite near the end of the game. So sometimes it was easier just to make a new character than to actually try and respec anything. Weird I have my flail on my number 1 slot. My flail is my backup weapon. What does this require? 16 faith. So we still need 4 more levels before I can use teeths. But that's fine. This way. Let's mark it on my map. It's around here somewhere. You do have to. I do have to go a ways before I can unlock respecking, but not too far. And the item to respec is apparently farmable as well, so you can just play around as much as you want. So I was a bit worried about like just deciding on a whim to level up a weapon, and then to be like, oh, this weapon sucks, but I've now put 17 points into intelligence. That was a waste of time. I can now. I mean, once I unlock respecking, dang it, I'm gonna have to go around the long way. Well, now that once I've unlocked respecking, I can play around with my stats a bit more and actually, you know, try out some of the fun weapons without. That was still a bit too high. Okay, that didn't look high, but okay. I will go the long way round, which is. That's what we call a false economy. In trying to save time, I ended up taking more. So that's neat. So I think you're supposed to come to this boss. This is a boss that I'm heading towards, by the way. Just FYI. Spoilers. There isn't I will say there isn't a huge amount of things I need to do where I've already done the stuff. So there's not going to be a huge amount of, oh, I've already done this. Maybe for like the next, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour will be stuff where I'm like, okay, this is coming up, this is coming up. I won't spoil too much, but before I then start being blind again. There's a couple of bits I've done that I'm not going to bother doing because I don't need the stuff from those areas, but. We jumped off a cliff, it was too high. Yeah, but sometimes cliffs aren't too high. I should probably kill these guys, because they'll just poke me in the back if I don't. I'm so bad at the horse combat. Okay. So yeah, I came down here and just completely missed this cave. I don't know if there's anything... Oh yeah, there's also a merchant over here. That was the other thing. I guess I just didn't come this far down the beach. I don't know why.
What do you need? I don't want any
I don't know what a land squirt is, but I'll take it. Oh, and he's got a cookbook as well. Hang on, I should have... At some point, I probably will look up where the missing cookbooks are, and go and just pick them up off screen. But probably not for a while. I kind of like finding them organically because it means I don't have access to. Oh, how much? No. I thought that was 200. I quite like just like having access to kind of limited amount of stuff at a time, but.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
I'm not trying to run like an optimized route or anything. Let's just put it that way.
All done? Well, be on your way
Boom. Playthrough I was watching, they acquired a trinket to help them defeat the market fella. Made you wonder if there are trinkets for all the other bosses. I don't know if there's ones for all the other bosses. I have heard about that. There's like some shackles or something you can get. I was actually surprised. I mean, I didn't not have a hard time with market. Like, he was reasonably difficult, but he wasn't so difficult. I think I rode round that. And then, because I remember playing over there, he wasn't like so difficult that I thought that he would be a stopping block. But apparently, he is just like he's the first big hurdle for most people. So that was nice to know. Like I said, I didn't not have trouble with him, but he also wasn't. I didn't feel like he was ever incredibly difficult. But it might just be that I got the right weapon for him. That's sometimes how it works. But yeah, this basically held him in place so they could hit him in the first stage of the battle. Yeah, like I said, I have heard of that item. It's like some shackles or something. I don't know where you get them from, but there are some things like that in previous games. Like in Demon's Souls, there's that guy who heals the one of the bosses. If you go and kill him ahead of time, he doesn't. And there's another boss, I think in Dark Souls 3, going from memory, it's been a while, where if you have to go around to these side areas and turn off some lava, and it just makes the area you fight the boss in a lot easier to navigate because there's no lava everywhere. I did this without a torch last time. It's not actually that difficult because you just have to keep tapping the lock-on button, and if there's someone there, you'll lock onto them, and if they're not, you won't. I think I get a friend for this fight as well. Yeah. Yeah, let's get an old knight Stan. I don't need him, I think, for this fight, but still, it's nice to have a friend. Okay, no, he's still... Alright, he's not a complete cakewalk. I thought this would... Considering how much damage I was doing with a much lower level character, I thought this guy would be a bit more of a cakewalk. But he's still... I mean, he's not much. Yeah, he's not much. Just keeping these guys off me. The thing is as well, there is actually a boss quite near the starting area that I haven't fought, and I still don't know how to get to. There we go. Tailoring tools and a sewing needle. Yeah, so this gets this. I think this is the thing that lets you do cosmetic stuff, so that you can wear what armor you want, but you can then fashion souls. Oh yeah, so this is a mechanic. This is a thing. These guys, if you beat their boss, they'll give up. Sorry, buddy. No mercy on the battlefield. Plus, you'll just respawn later anyway. It's fine. He's not much dead. Oh, ye of little faith. I trounced him, as you can see. But yeah, there is a boss like reasonably near the start of the game that because I've seen people fighting it, and I know that they've only just started. No idea where it is. I don't want to look it up. Like, this is the thing. I've really tried not to look stuff up intentionally. I've only ever it's mostly just everything that I know I've either found through playing on my strength character, or just stuff I've absorbed or through osmosis by like through Twitter or through forum posts and stuff. So I really want to stay as blind as possible. Poor form. It's fine. He's like a monkey monster. It's fine. So this is cool. Watch this. That wasn't the thing. That was just me picking a flower. First of all, there's a phantom. Let's get this grace so that I can teleport back here when I need to. Whoop. Yeah, it's a big dead dragon! So this is the Church of This is the island off over here. I can't do anything with this yet, but you can give dragon hearts. My hand is in the fire. You can give dragon hearts to... why isn't it working? That's interesting. That is interesting. I wonder if I've done something that's locked me out of doing this. So, when I did this with my strength character, this unlocks a merchant that you can trade dragon hearts to in order to unlock dragon powers. But it doesn't seem to work. Maybe I don't have enough... Maybe you need a certain stat to get it. And maybe you need a certain amount of intelligence or arcane or something. Interesting. Okay, well, I wasn't entirely sure how... Seek dragon. Yeah, that's not helpful. I wasn't entirely... Try night. Nighttime. Right. That's the difference. Yeah, so this is the other thing I found out. There is actually a point to changing the time of day. It's not just for aesthetic. Different things happen at night. I'm not going to like randomly. I think those messages are probably the only time I'll bother doing anything like this. I'm not going to randomly try changing it to nighttime at every place. There we go. Okay, cool. I haven't locked myself out of this. Yes, you can trade dragon hearts for spells. And I think they're faith arcane. So I can actually, like at faith 15, I can actually use Dragonfire. And I can summon a dragon to bite people. And I can channel dragon to render foes with claws. So that's kind of neat. So there are at least 3 dragons in the game, because there's 3 dragon hearts. And I know where 2 of them are. So that's cool. I think there's a... Oh, it's just some jellyfish. They're fine. I think there's an Ash of War over here as well, from memory. Yeah, I can hear it tinkling. There he is. Gimme. Oh no, it's a smithing stone. That's fine. I remember there being a dung beetle ball around there. I don't think there's anything else I found on this island. Dog. Yeah, apparently this is a thing that people have started doing. Is they've... Behold friends, vision of friends, dog. They've started putting dog for basically any animal. There's a you find a dragon, and then one of the notes just goes, "Ah, dog," and it's like not everything is a dog. But that is quite funny, just seeing it around the turtle, just friend, dog. That does make me chuckle. How many? Oh God, I was gonna say how many runes did I get for fighting that boss, and the answer was not a lot. Not a lot. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to find that boss a lot sooner. Yeah, I think there's definitely, you definitely explore in a different way when you're not, when you got your head turned off. I think also just like knowing, like, because I was going, all right, I need to go over here to do this. I need to go over here to do this. And so I was taking just different routes. And this game's just so dense with stuff. I'm interested to see whether it keeps up for the whole game, but it seems to be in some of the, for what little I've explored of the surrounding areas. No, I think that ash is the only thing that's here. So we've done that. How many keys do I have at the moment? I have 2. Do we want to go and do another boss? Yeah. But first, because I might need something to help me with that boss. This is another thing as well. If you zoom in on the map and there's a tiny square, that's normally marked on that map for a reason. Like, all of these things are here for a reason. So that tiny square there is important. I just realized this isn't actually the thing I wanted to go and get, but we'll go and get this anyway. To the east. Da, 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 da. I love riding with my. I like riding with my big great sword as well, but just riding with my samurai sword is so. It just looks so cool. Just reminds me of a lot of Ghost of Tsushima. Man. It really isn't easier fighting these guys on horseback. I don't know why I do it. It's so much easier to fight them on foot. But I always think that it's easier to fight them on horseback. Yeah, so there's a dude over here. He's a cool dude. He sells you things.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight?
Hells yeah.
Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm?
Maybe.
Despite the collapse of the Golden Order.
Kinda. But yes.
You're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back.
It doesn't really matter what they say. Just say yes. Just lie to everyone. They don't. No one. The good thing about these sort of post-apocalyptic fantasy scenarios is people don't really talk to each other. They don't really check and go, "Hey, he joined my covenant and said that he was loyal. Did he say the same to you?" Yeah. So wow, what a prick. He just two-faced. Well, next time he shows up, we'll kill him. Actually, that does sometimes happen, but...
Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told, of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself.
See? There's even when I fail, and I do that a lot, there's meaning to it. I got a lance last weapon. Like, ooh, horse weapon. Haven't used it once. Yeah. Honestly, because the thing is, it takes up too much equip load to have it equipped normally, and I don't normally have the kind of like forethought to equip it when I'm going to hit someone with a sword, hit someone on a horseback. So I'll explore and keep an eye out for Murkwater Cave. I've heard of that. Have I been there? I can't remember. Anyway, this one's really good. No skill, because that gets rid of parry on the shield, and I want to add parry if I want to add parry to a shield, which I don't want to do. This one's really good. Quick step's great. Quick step's really, really good. In fact, I might grab that and stick it on something else. Yeah, why not?
Well,
Yeah, he's cool. So there is a thing you can do here. I don't know how to trigger it while he's here. I think I have to teleport away and teleport back. It annoys me sometimes that it puts a marker on the thing you're trying to teleport to. It's like, no, that's not... Why is the marker button the same button as the select button? I was going to say, if I... Well, unless that's Murkwater Cave, because this is the Murkwater coast. So there's the catacombs. So unless the cave's round here somewhere, I guess I could go and check. I have been in this cave, again, with my strength character, so I do know what's in there. I mean, I guess I could go and do it. There's not anything that I don't need in there, but there are those pretty... Yeah, I mean, we'll go do it, so it's out of the way. Yeah, I was teleporting. So I couldn't... Well, let's see if he's here. I think if you teleport here at night, it works. No, he's still here. You only need to rest after finding him. No, maybe it's random then. So sometimes at night he's not here, and you can... There's another guy. What I'll do is I'll pass time here. Make it another day. And then we'll teleport here. Yeah, so that guy there's a Crucible Knight, I'm pretty sure. Man, go away. Why are you here? Alright, I don't know how to... You can sometimes... I'm not going to bother doing it anymore, but you can get... I'm pretty sure it's just that you have to come here at night time, because that's just what all of these are going to say. They're going to say, be wary of night visions of strong foe. Could this be a lover? Could this be a teacher? Okay, I wasn't expecting those two. This is more the one I was expecting. Be wary of night visions of strong foe. But it's night, and he's not here. You are. Go away.
hello. Here to learn. Well.
Alright, well, whatever. I'm not that... one more time, just to see if I can get it to trigger. Because... I don't know what the payoff is, because I wasn't able to do it with my strength character. I came here, I did it when I was a bit too weak. Oh, so I don't know, do I actually have anything? Oh, I see. Oh, so I guess I can... I think I just take the cape off. Which is, you know, worthless. Oh, okay, so it's not quite... It's not quite Fashion Souls. But it's around there. Title of your stream should just be one more time, one more time. It's... Yes. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I couldn't beat this guy. Ow. Yeah, you've got a friggin' Mace Windu sword power. Ah! That's got range. Yeah, I think that shield prevents backstabs as well, possibly. Or he's just a guy I can't kill. I can't backstab. Sometimes if they're too tall, you can't backstab them. He feels... possible. Yeah, but he is annoying to get him to spawn in, so I won't try any more than that. I don't know what the benefit... I don't know what the reward is for killing that guy. And he's so awkward to get to spawn in. I can't be bothered to... I can't be bothered to fight him more once. If he was more convenient, I'd fight him. I'd happily like fight him over and over again. But the fact that you got like he only spawns in occasionally, you got to keep going back and forth over and over again. Like if it was just literally if I waited until nightfall at the camp outside and then he was there, happily. This guy's still here. Maybe if I kill him, but I need all his stuff. Maybe once I buy all his stuff, he'll go away. I do want to kill that guy, though. What was that helmet? Man. Okay. I don't know why I'm resting. Did I get my souls? Yeah, I did. Alright, so the other place... Where was that? I think it was here. Oh yeah, thanks for that reminder about the flasks. Yeah, yeah. I like that you can like allocate your flasks and stuff. I remember now that I actually allocated. There we go. I allocated an extra focus flask for the Crucible Knight because I needed it for the horse stuff, and I forgot to undo it. So thank you for reminding me. Yeah, there are a lot of mechanics. It's fun. No, it is fun. I do take a certain amount of glee in it. Watching people complaining about Dark Souls doing things that it's always done. Notably things like not telling you about certain mechanics and just sort of letting you figure them out. And it's like, yeah, it makes it like annoying, but you don't need to know all of the mechanics. The game's designed in such a way that you don't need to know all of these mechanics in order to like play the game or finish it. So that's Armorer's Cookbook 1, which teaches you how to make probably one of my favorite items, fire grease. And I was like, oh, excellent. See, these guys are so much easier to fight off of the horse. Oh, you got a doggo as well. There you go. Oh, the dog's being understandably wary. Whoosh. Alright, cool. Well, since we're here, that cookbook was the only thing that I really wanted from here. Although, there is it here? Where was it? Then to that pond. Maybe this pond. Okay. I don't think it's going to be there anyway. We met the... I can't remember his name, but the talking pot earlier. We found him in a cave, and apparently you can meet him earlier if you come round here. I don't think it's here. I don't think he's going to be here anyway, because we've already met him once. But you can meet him earlier, and he's stuck in a hole, and you have to hit him in the back with a heavy attack to knock him out of the hole. Oh. You can't use your torch whilst you're on the horseback. Alexander, yeah. You like him. He reminds you of the Onion Knight. Yeah, he does too. I think he's sort of big, lovable. I can see him getting a lot of merchandise. There's a couple of characters that you can kind of go, yeah, they're going to merchandise that guy. Is this Murkwater Cave? This is High Road Cave. Okay. Well, this is a cave in the Murkwater area, but it's not the Murkwater Cave. I don't know what this cave is. This is not me exploring somewhere I know. This is me coming in here because I thought I'd try and find... This is the Murkwater area. So I thought, oh, well, I'll try and find the Murkwater Cave. But this is not it. Oh, these are cogs. This is like... Oh no, that's not a cog. It's a pillar. I see. It looks like a cog from the top. I was like, ooh, machinery. How dark is it? It's dark enough. Oh, but not for much longer. Wolves. Hello. Trying the I'm gonna keep slashing, and if you get if you get hit by my sword, it's your own fault approach. It didn't work. Ooh, strong wolf. I got I still got just a beast bone from him though. Golden rune. Okay, not seeing anything super exciting from this area yet, but let's keep plodding on. There is a hole here I want to jump down at some point, but that's always the last thing you should do once you finish exploring an area. Good news, I finished exploring the area. Yep, that's all of that. Okay. Oh, we're getting deep. Oh, we're getting deep. North or south? East or west, even. Well, it's somewhere in between, but... I still haven't found any illusionary walls yet. There's got to be. I know that there are some, definitely, but I don't know where. Oh, these wolves have set up a camp. Clever wolves. Dead wolves. Look at this. How did you even tie the knots? You don't have thumbs. Materia leaf. Not anything super interesting. Okay, I guess I could drop down and get the jump on that guy. Both of them, actually. Yeah, I'm guessing that'll just take me round to the other side. Oh. The other one that I thought was a wolf was a rock. Some fire grease, neat. I mean, I can now make it, but I like fire grease, so I was happy to have some more. So I think this will take me back. Oh, it's a Kaiden soldier. They just killed him and went, "Shall we eat him?" No, no. No, no, no. We're wolves, we're not monsters. Now help me tie this bale of wood. Oh, wow. There's a lot more here. There's a lot more here. Okay. And they give me a statue of Maricus, so they expect me to die. That's good. Hey, bats. Okay, well at least I'm strong enough to kill these things in one hit. Because I think they could be a bother if not. There's two down there, but they don't seem that interested in stopping me. But they are guarding an item. Spelunking indeed. Oh, hey. Oh, Spinning stone. Why is it always left? I think right would kill me. Na 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 na. Come here. Na 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 na. Fuck you. Man, more octopuses. Oh. I thought this was progress. This is just a side area. No. Bad taco. What do I do now, then? Try jumping. Ah. Can I get my horse? No. What do I want to jump on? Oh. I mean, yeah, jumping really is my only option here. I don't have anywhere. I didn't miss an area in here, did I? I'm not going to jump and then be like, oh no, no, there was just a door here. Nope, don't think I did. I think I do need to jump. Ah. Border dash, okay. I wish I could see better. Oh, people have written notes down there, so You can survive that fall. Yeah, okay. Tricksy Dark Souls. Tricksy Dark Souls, okay. Now, what I'm worried is going to happen is these bats aren't very strong. But what they can do is attack me whilst I'm spelunking. I think I killed this one by just stepping on it. I think I Mario'd its head. It's a Shamshi! Shamshi! Oh, well, that is. I guess it gets some kind of weapon. Oh! Thought I'd killed them all. Out of the menu. There we go. Anyone else? Anyone else? No? Okay, thank you. It's a curved sword. Curved sword with a thin blade of ample length. Light of weight despite its larger size. Its slicing attacks comes in rapid succession. A devastating powerful weapon in the hands of a skilled swordsman. That's the button I was looking for. What's a dex weapon? Well, yeah, it's pretty swift, isn't it? Don't think it's got quite as much reach. Actually, it's not too much different reach. Oh, no, the Uchi does have a bit. There's a good extra few inches on it. I see, attacker. Alright, I want to get that item. I'm guessing I can get that through this cave. Another Kaiden. These guys aren't very good. Oh. Land octopus. It's like, I'm gonna hide on the ceiling, he won't see me. I don't need to fight this thing, to be honest, but... they're mostly just a damage sponge. I'll give you ovaries. I'm sure they'll be... I still don't know what the ovaries are useful for, but... Head. Yes, well done. Thank you, message. The problem with people leaving so many messages is that, like, every possible opportunity for me to leave a funny message... I think that's the thing that upsets me more. Every possible opportunity for me to leave a funny message has already been taken. Like, I can't jump on that guy's head and leave another message that says head. I'll seem... Plaguatory? Redundant. Let's go with redundant. Man, you guys suck. For calling finger remedy. Okay. High road ahead. Oh, there is a way. There is actually a path back there. Okay. Well, let's come back in a second. I didn't finish exploring down this way first. And okay, that was it. That's just a dead guy. I thought there was a path over here, but there was just another guy. I'm guessing if I jump on that guy's head... I mean, this one doesn't have one, so I could jump on it and leave a head message. But again, I feel like it's been done. I need to come up with... something hilarious. Like, try pickle butthole. Oh, that's a boss door. I did see someone... It just made me laugh. There was a... I think it might have been a hard drive post or something about... talking about like what George R.R. Martin actually wrote for this game. And they were saying, oh, George R.R. Martin wrote all of these notes, all of these messages. And it's just a picture of him writing, try finger butthole. It's like, that's... surprising, despite the fact that of the content, surprisingly wholesome idea just to imagine George R.R. Martin being like, try finger butthole. Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, these guys suck. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. No point using a bleed attack on a thing with no blood. I need friends. I have no friends. Oh no. Oh, this is... I can breathe fire, why? Okay, this is fine. I don't think my shield's going to help me a lot here, and I've accidentally switched back to my katana. Ah, fire again. Yeah. I mean, we're in a foot of water. How did you burn to death in a foot of water? Dad, dang it. That stake of Marika's way back as well. This is going to be an annoying boss run to get back to, I think. Unless they put another stake in somewhere. Nope. Nope. Alright, is that... Ugh. Okay, I could probably run past most of these bats, to be fair. Not that one. Tee-hee-hee, catch me if you can. I think one of them just died. I don't quite know how or on what, but it did. You're just back now, but again, I don't need to fight you. Okay, that run's not the best, but it's not the worst either. Sort my friends out. No problem with my friends. The only problem, I didn't have any focus last time, which was the reason I couldn't summon anyone. But I will get my bull ready this time. I don't know how helpful he's going to be, but he's here. Ah, dang it. Can't even see the thing. Oh, you got him right in the dick. And now I'm hitting him in the bottle. We're a team, Minotaur, we're a team. He's not doing a very good job of hitting my Minotaur, I'm gonna be honest. Considering how, like, big and devastating his attacks are. Okay, he's gone back. He's gone back to shooting the wall. I like the Minotaur. I love that it's just like, I can sense an enemy nearby. And it's like, you can't possibly hit it from here. I don't care. I'm going to try. Yeah, considering how big that guy's attacks are, he had a really hard time hitting anything. Raises attack power with lower equipment load. Ooh. A cloth doll depicting a dancer garbed in blue, an ancient heirloom of some sort. Raises attack power with lower equipment load. The dancer in blue represents a fairy, who in legend bestowed a flowing sword upon a blind swordsman. Blade in hand, the swordsman sealed away an ancient god, a god that was rot itself. Neat! I like this, like, in legend. It's like, all of this is in legend. Shush. Oh, but I like that equipping the heavy blue dancer charm actually changes my equip load to heavy. Oh, it's because I'm taking off my my arsenal charm. So I guess this doesn't work unless I... So with a light load, what's the difference? It doesn't actually... Oh, wait. So it takes it from 189 to 207. It's not... It's like an 18... I mean, it's not nothing. But I don't really want to run around in my underwear for just that, so I don't think we're going to use the dancer charm. What am I on? Still a medium load. Alright, let's raise stamina recovery speed, I guess. Like I was tripping over my cape. It's surprising for the amount of like rolling and stuff that you do, and the amount of people who have capes and big flowing garments that people don't trip over as often as you'd think. Okay. Well, that was a nice little detour. I haven't been in there yet. So that was... I mean, the charm... Like, potentially, if I get my equip load up, could be quite useful. But currently, just taking up a slot. There's... So I'm gonna run down to the end of this river, because I kind of... Let's see if I can see Murkwater Cave anywhere along this river. Because this is Murkwater. That's the name of this area. Did I tweet that I was streaming today? Yeah, I tweeted. Yeah. You could have just checked my Twitter and seen that. Oh, your notifications have been turned off. Yeah, no, I definitely tweeted. What's up, bears? Whee! Sploosh. Right, so I did... That's the Murkwater Catacombs, which I've done. And this was where... Coriander... That's not Coriander. That's not what I'm thinking of. Colander Knight helped me fight the invasion guy over here. So... No, fair enough. I mean, I've missed so many caves, and they do mark them with like fire and things so that you can see them. Is this Murkwater Cave? This is probably Murkwater Cave, right? Yes. Okay, let's check out this cave then. Boop. Should probably rest at this one because I haven't actually recovered my stuff. Oh, what's my... Ooh, I need 7,000 to level up. Do I have... I do have one, but I don't remember how many... It doesn't say how many this gives you, does it? But it's 4 times that, I think, which would be 800. Which isn't going to be enough, so let's not use them. Read message. A lot of bloodstone. Just going to make sure I've got my equipment equipped. There's a lot of bloodstains here. Okay. I think are these guys made of rock. I mean, they might be, but I'm doing more damage with my sword. Kind of hard to see them in the dark. Oh no, they're just guys. It's like a trap or something that I've... Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, a fat lot of good it did them. That's a little jingle. There's just one guy at the back of the cage, just like... he's killed all of our dudes. Ah, that's a boss door. He's killed all of our dudes, and now he's just playing with the bells. Ah. And a chest. Oh, thank you, Phantom, for showing me that it's safe. Mushroom. Oh. Didn't expect message. Alright, I'll give you a good for that one. Because I didn't. That it? They just put a mushroom in a chest? Alright, let's go and see who this boss is then, I guess. Put a mushroom in a chest. What is even the point? This is an odd boss room. It's not breathing.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You little thief.
It's Patches! Hey!
Cough up your coin. All of it.
Oh, Patches. You're a boss! Look at you! Well, he's all grown up. Oh, he's reasonable. He's reasonable. This would have been... I mean, I'm trying to get the backstab on him. I don't need to, I suppose.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
He even gives up halfway.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True
Oh, Patches. Never change, Patches. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. They're their favourite mushroom, so they put it in the treasure chest. Don't completely murder him. Yeah, that's fine. I know the deal with Patches. It is a good thing. Oh, I suppose you could find Patches late enough that you just do enough damage to hit him once and kill him. And then, yeah, just the fight's over. That could be awkward.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Forgive and forget.
True man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the Untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
So I wonder if he...
Get to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
So I guess I should leave and come back, and then maybe he'll have set up a shop. Well, let's try that then. Because Patches normally... Well, not normally, actually. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. But Patches sometimes sells boss gear. At the very least, he has exclusive shit, so it's worth poking your head in. So I wonder if his men are still going to be... So we'll rest until noon. Patches is where you get the market shackle. Yeah, I had heard that. So I this is the thing. I had kind of heard that Patches was in the sort of opening area of this game, but I had no idea where, and I really don't want to look stuff up because it's so easy to look something up and spoil it. Oh, I still hear it. So every time I want to come to Patch's shop, I have to fight my way through these losers. Oh, I thought that was I'd been invaded then, and it hadn't come up with a message, and I accidentally triggered a blood echo. That was scary. Hey, Patches. You got a shop yet?
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top-notch.
He's got another chest.
Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all. Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer. But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take.
So is he gonna get mad if I take that? Briefly binds Margit once imprisoned to Earth. A fetish bathed in golden magic. Yeah, I've pretty sure that's a category on Pornhub. Shackles were used to bind the accursed people called the Omen, and these ones were made to keep a particular omen under strictest confinement. Okay, so Margit was an omen. Nice. Though faint, the shackles still retain vestiges of power, enough to trap the once-bound Margit on Earth, if only for a short time. I appreciate that, Amy. No, I did want to find Patches, but I didn't want to look him up, so I think that's the best way of finding, because I wouldn't have come down here. Hey, Stratus, it's a trap, it's definitely a trap. I mean, almost definitely. It's Patches, but at the same time, it's tempting, isn't it? It's tempting. So he's got a parrying dagger, a sacrificial twig. Oh, that breaks. Okay, well, I don't want that. Horsecrest wooden shield. Great arrow, blister bar. He doesn't have much, honestly. But I guess he could get more stuff later. I might buy that stone sword key from him.
Cheers for that. Forgot something on your shirt? No, no. Cheers for that.
Didn't expect love up. Damn it, Trop's trying to romance everyone. Screw it. Ah, it is a trap. Damn you, Patches!
Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief. The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
Where have you sent me? I mean, you're absolutely right, Citratus. It was a trap. But I'm like Admiral Akbar when it comes to traps. I just... Wait, no, Admiral Akbar spotted the trap, I suppose. What's the opposite of an Admiral Akbar? Oh. Well, this isn't so bad. I can't teleport until I get to a... I've done this before. I need to get to a... Yeah, so I guess he just transported in me. I guess if you'd come here like very early on, this would be annoying, but as is. Well, I mean, yeah. No, I still died. I still died. An Akbar Admiral. I suppose an Akbar Admiral is in the very literal sense the opposite of an Admiral Akbar. Yes. Okay. I have killed these bears before. Like, we've been here. I've done this. Did I? I suppose I had help. Yeah, I can summon my friend, can't I? Look, help me. Ah! Ow! No touch, bad touch. I sort of got in my head that, like, a lot of this stuff's quite easy because I've already beaten it, but just because I've beaten it doesn't mean it's actually weak. They're still quite strong. I mean, at least strong enough that I have to make a passing effort against them. But, we did it. I guess I haven't been this specific spot, though, because there's items here. Well done. Oh, that was sleep. No, don't! What are you doing, you idiot? I was like, oh, the corpse is still here. Oh, it's sleeping. And then my friggin' Minotaur's like, oh god, he's so aggressive. And he went and got himself killed. Goddamn idiot. I'm surprised this guy didn't... I mean, he must have been in... I mean, he's a bear, I suppose, but he must have been in quite a deep sleep to have not heard me killing his friend. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna... Patch is better be very sorry when I go back and see him in a second. I'm healing here as well. Ow! Stop! I'm trying to stagger him, but... No, no, the bear hug! Ah, not the hug! Bad touch, bad touch! Don't be greedy, don't be greedy. Nope. Oh, I thought he was going for the bear hug again. Oh, I'm out of... Ah, damn it! I just had one more hit on him, and he got me with the bear hug. God damn you, friggin' ancestral follower! You absolute prick. Like, the bear was happily sleeping there. We could have just left. Alright, I'm just gonna get my stuff and leave. Fortunately, he killed me in a bush. So, is that bear smashing you into its genitals? Let's not think about it. Let's not think about it. Don't mind me. I'm just a guy on a horse. Ow, I said don't. It never works when I say it. It's alright, I think I'm... Nope, I still can't... So somewhere back there is an angry bear coming for me, because I still can't check my map. Oh, is it just a... There we go. Oh, these are the ruins. We already came here. Didn't we? Shh. I think I already did this one. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Probably heard it didn't care. I got this, they are quite deep sleep. Oh, nope. Back on the horse. I was gonna like demonstrate how deep a sleeper that bear was, and then it friggin' woke up. In fairness, they are quite deep sleepers until you jump on them. Oh, I can't check my map while I'm being attacked. Oh, that's a message. Wait, open for business. Why is that one glowing so much? Why is this one glowing so much? Does it have a lot of... Oh no, that's like a developer one. Is there a shop round here? I'm getting distracted, but that's the name of the game. Ah, there is.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Yeah, you said that in a weird way.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Maybe set up shop in somewhere that isn't a like heavily bear-infested woods. Just as a suggestion. Also, maybe get better stock. I mean, you're in luck because I do want this cookbook. I kind of want this cookbook as well, to be honest. Do I? Oh, yeah. I can get 2,000.
Ah, how nice of Elise.
There you go. Now you can eat. Just eat your donkey. Why do you even need a donkey? You're stationary. You don't go anywhere. Madness. What can I craft? Oh, I can. Ah, this is good. I can make. Oh, could I make those before? I forget what I can make and what I can't make, to be honest. Well, it's fine. Oh, I thought that was a guy, and it was the shadow of the tree dancing against the wood. Right. If I continue down this path, it should take me. Yeah, there should be a site of grace over here, which will get rid of this annoying. I think I've already spoken to this ghost. Yeah. Oh yeah, because we raided that castle, and I was like, aha. This will be cool, and it was really, really easy. And there wasn't anything, there was like one guy who was tough, I think. Right. I'm gonna go give Patches a firm telling off now. Normally, he'll give you something to say sorry. So it's worth falling into his trap, honestly, more often than not, because there are often items. There are often items that are worth going into his trap for anyway.
Oh, Ryan, you're alive. Oh, you had me proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. maybe it's a sign to keep your mitts off what's not rightly yours.
Yeah, he has got a fair...
View it as a learning.
It is a fair point, actually. This one was actually...
So you're safe. Don't miss all the bargains here at Patch's Emporium.
In fairness, yeah, he did. It was his safe, and I did just let myself in, so...
Cheers for that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fair point, actually. I didn't... I guess he doesn't really have anything to apologise for. Okay, okay, so we did that guy over here. I do want to fight the dragon, but we'll do them in a second. Let's go and do the stuff that I found out in Stormville. There's three more things I want to do in Limgrave. So I started exploring this castle with my strength character, and we never figured out what this lift was for, and I found out. Now I'm going to try and do this without getting myself exploded, but there's a good possibility I will, because I never came. I think I might have come down here once and fought these explosive birds, because I do remember fighting them. Just to be on the safe side, actually. Let's... Because I know what I'm doing now. I know what I'm doing. I'm an old hand at this. Oh, and you fling your barrel as well. There you go. Kill your friend. Good bird. I don't know that I would trust birds with explosives, but maybe that's me. I think they tried that in the war. Oh no, I think they tried that with dogs in the war, and yeah, it went. Oh yeah. I think I have been here because I remember that bird getting me. Yeah, I remember trying that exact corner and being exploded by that exact bird. And I think this just takes you down... Oh, I don't actually remember this roof. Oh no, there would have been an item there, and I would have got it. And that's the church where you meet Rogier. So, none of that's important. What's important is over here. Haha. So I slipped off while I was doing the bit on the cliffside over there, and then I landed on a castle down there, and I was like, I don't think I ever got down here. And so I was then keeping an eye out on ways to make it down, kind of keeping in mind where I was on the map. And this is it. Big Face, not yet. This isn't the place to get to Big Face. I thought it was. I was like, oh, I'm going really low down. I'm going really low down. This is how you get to Big Face, but it's not. I think I know how to get to Big Face. I don't know whether I can do it, but I'll try. Yeah, I vaguely remember the end bird. Oh no! Sploosh. Fun fact, by the way, if you attack on the way down, that negates the full damage protection that you get. So yeah, look, it's this prick. Now, I am going to fight this guy, but what I'm going to do first is sneak behind him, because this will just save us time. Trust me. I fought this guy a bunch of times and then went, all right, I'm just going to go past him and see what's actually over here and see whether it's actually worth getting anything. And yes, the answer is yes. Because what you get over here is the lift, which takes you straight back up to the site of grace, which means the trip down to fight this guy is now way easier. Because this just takes you straight back up to the site, and I was like, oh, god damn it! I was running past those birds every single freaking time. But like I said, we will go and fight him. Because he's got something I want. So this, I think, I don't know if this guy is actually as strong as the one in the jail. I guess I'll be able to tell by how much damage I can do to him. But I think he pretty much does have the same moveset. However, there is a very, very easy way to cheese this guy. So I will just cheese him if he's a bother. Because we already spent the first 45 minutes of today's session trying to fight a Crucible Knight. I don't want to spend more time than I need to fighting another one. I couldn't remember if there was an item here. There is not. And there is an item around the corner, but... yeah, so fighting this guy is how I also figured out that you can't backstab them, because, believe me, I tried backstabbing this guy a fuck ton, and you just can't do it. I'm pretty sure either his armor or his shield prevents him from being backstabbed. Where is he? Cruce! Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Why are you over there? I thought he walked back. Oh, maybe he doesn't walk back if you don't... maybe it's because he only walked back because I took that item. Ah, yeah. So, I mean, just a normal dude. Alright, he is slightly weaker in terms of HP. I don't know about... attack damage seems to be about the same, I'm going to be honest. And when I say he's got the same moves, that includes this shit. Ow. Ah, come on. So I might actually be able to beat this guy legitimately, and then he's still as much of a knob as his friend in jail. No, you're just going to shield bash me. I don't... No. Ah. No, yeah. Freaking shield bash. I hate it so much. Like, use any other move. Ah, you fuck. Alright, I'm cheesing him. I don't care. This guy's a prick. I know I could beat this guy. I know I could beat this guy with enough time, but for the sake of time, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna piss him off. This is catharsism for the guy in the jail. I have to kill him properly. I can't cheese him. So, cheesing this guy is how I get my revenge. Does fire sword do much more damage, or does it look cool? Depends on the enemy. So there are some, because some enemies are just weak to fire. I think I did try fire against this guy. I don't think he's... The enemies that are normally weak to fire are the ones that don't have armor, or are literally just made of wood, of which there are a few. Right. Here we go. Don't lock. Stop locking on. Okay. Crucible Knights, it turns out, are kind of A to B kind of guys. When it comes to, oh, okay, this one isn't as much of an A to B guy as I thought as the last one was. There he goes. Boom! Aspects of the Crucible. Horns. So I can't use this move yet. I think I need a bit more faith. But it's basically, it turns my shoulder... I need a lot more faith. Shit, 27 faith. Creates a shoulder horn to gore foes from a low stats. Creates a mighty horn on the caster's shoulder to gore foes from a low stats. Charging allows the caster to barrel into foes before delivering the final attack. This is a manifestation of the Erdtree's primal vital energies, aspect of the primordial crucible, where all life was once blended together. So, I kind of want to put loads of points into faith and see what that's about, because that sounds cool. I picked this up in my straight character and went, well, I'm not playing a faith build, so this isn't useful to me, but I know who is playing a faith build. Me. Somber Smithing Stone. Really? That was what you were looking at? Okay. Does falling asleep happen when you don't rest at bonfires? You keep seeing the stats screen where you die and it makes me wonder. No, I don't think so. They just call it resting at a bonfire to recover your flasks and stuff. I don't need to do this again. Secluded Cell is the other one. So yeah, pro tip. If you want to cheese that Crucible Knight, just make him walk into the bottomless pit. I don't know what it is about Demon/Dark Souls AI, and that's the boss room. So what's falling asleep stats about then? I'm guessing it's like poison or bleed or any other status. There's a status. There are people who can cause the falling asleep status. So there's enemies who could throw like sleep bombs and stuff at me, for example. So it's you get to it by doing this somehow. Yeah, there it is. So I never came up here. Boop. Just trying to figure out where this is in the scheme of things. I don't actually know. There's some birds down there, but yeah. One of the other statuses, which is Madness, which I have seen on the load screens as well. And I've heard someone say... I saw a tweet very early on from someone who just said, just randomly died of madness whilst I was walking around. So I think there might be like some areas that just cause madness, like passively, just by being in the area. So that's neat. Madness, I don't know if it comes up with a bar or something either. I think it's just your character just eventually goes mad and then dies. It's a fun little stat. There was a painting in one of the games, I think Dark Souls 2, where if you stared at the painting, you went crazy. Your madness went up as well. So it's always fun little tricks and widgets like that. A little about the Dark Souls universe. So I haven't done this, so I just knew that this was here because I was like, okay, this one I'll save. Oh, I was looking up to see what I picked up. I picked up their shoes. I'll save this for the because if this does take me to Big Face, I want to do that on stream. I don't know that it does. I know one of the things that's down at the end of here, but I don't know if it takes me to Big Face. Big Face might be a completely different area. It feels like this is the place it would be, though. Mana Tower Shield. Iron Great Shield, large enough to cover the entire body. Ah. Who dares? Fuck is... Oh, you guys. didn't even see you. Were you in here? Guess you must have been. Reading an item description. How very rude. Great shields boasts high damage, negation, and guard capacity. Okay, well that wasn't... That didn't actually provide me with anything of your use. Okay, it's just a storage room full of scrubs. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Thank you. Developer message. Yeah, I get these ones don't have like a rating thing on them, so they must have been left by the developer. I guess it's over here? Oh, those are some nice scars. Likely jump attack. Seek turn back. Okay, that's their way of saying it's not along here. There is another way you can get to this area as well, but I think you need to have a lot of endurance or health, because it's quite a big fall, or you need an item to negate fall damage, which I don't have. Behold something and then try head. God damn it, stop. There we go. Just seems like the kind of thing you could slash, you know? Rainbow stone, lovely. Yeah. So this is, I don't know if it's got to come to with a name, but this is the Stormville Crypt. Oh, and I think this, yeah. Here we go. Which bonfire am I at? Oh, the lift side chamber. There we go. That was the door that we never opened. I got 2,000. Not enough. Not enough to do anything. What are my Ashes of War looking like? Ooh. What's this one? I need to see the... There we go. Nope. I want to see the detail on the... Skill originating from the Alabaster Lords who had skin of stone. Thrust the armor into the ground to create a gravity well in addition to dealing damage with attacks pulls enemies in. Okay. That's kind of neat. But... I actually quite like wild strikes with this one. Honestly. Something I'll leave that as is. The Uchi, though, I wonder if I can... there we go. I wonder if this is worth doing yet. So it's 189. No. No, I don't have my dex high enough yet for it to be worth anything other than normal. I'll leave as is then. If I pump my dex up a bit, it might be worth it, but because I'm pumping faith up, I don't think it's ever going to be worth changing my Uchi to anything other than the standard. Nice to have options, though. Alright, yeah, so I think that guy over there, if you go into that bonfire, you can just walk around to that guy, and then you can just drop down to there. But it's quite a big drop. So you can survive it, but I think you need to be quite high, at a higher level, you need to have an item to survive it. So that's the quick way of getting to this area. Oh, there's a bat. I see you. Arteria leaf. Neato. I guess I could... I don't really do this very often, do I? But I do have a lot of this crap. That's what it's there for. Here, wake up. Well, they flail for quite a bit when you knock them off like that. I guess if I was asleep upside down and someone hit me with a knife, I'd probably be quite startled too. Do you want to come up? Well, he's making a hell of a fuss down there. Do you want to... Okay, tell you what, I'm going to knock your friend down as well. There we go. But yeah, I guess I would be... Yeah, no, fair enough. Smithing stone. He's got a knife in his wing. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, that does explain why he couldn't quite get the height, couldn't get back up to me. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of explanations for a lot of things that happened there. As I said, I feel like I gave him a hard time, for no reason. I mean, I killed them, so it wasn't anything worse than doing that. But rats. It's rats. The rats are annoying because my normal strikes kind of go over the top of them, so I do have to... Ah! You think of rats as being like the mobbiest kind of mob enemy that you can find, but they're always surprisingly effective in these games. At least this one doesn't cause. At least these ones don't cause poison. Oh, hi. You actually, by virtue of being larger, are easier to fight. Like, the smaller ones, by being smaller and numerous, are actually way harder to fight. Poison bloom. I can hear a twinkling as well somewhere. I sense a weapon art. Yes. Oh, actually... Oh no, there we go. Rancor Core. Interesting. Interesting. What is that? Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Sorcery of the Servants of Death. Summons vengeful spirits. Charging enhances potency. Once thought lost, this ancient death hex was rediscovered by the necromancer Garrus. That's Intent Faith. So I probably can't use that. Because I just got faith. But I got no intelligence. Just blindly believe in my... It's not like... It's just faith in myself. Like, I just believe in myself. It's just an inexhaustible supply of self-confidence. Ah, see, I don't see Melty Face, but there is... There might be more to this area. This bit feels very Bloodborne-y. Yeah, it's got a kind of, like... It does kind of have that... Like, the whole of Stormville Castle, I feel, is... a bit like that. Oh, we're down here now. I think... Oh. Well, I will equip it next time. Why don't you have a proper health bar? You are clearly a boss. Like, I fought another one of you who is a boss. I actually did bleed damage against this thing. I didn't think. Ow. Oh, yeah. I forgot that these guys do this as well. Might be worth me sticking on my lightning charm if I die. If I die, I will change tact. There we go. I died. Let me change tact. This isn't actually the dude from my tweet. This is a different guy. So I fought a version of this that has like a proper boss life bar. I thought this guy did too, but he doesn't. We'll go fight the other guy in a minute. Now he is an enemy for which setting my sword on fire might be useful, because I think he's made of wood. He's also an enemy for which lightning damage negation might be quite useful. He does breathe fire, but I think he breathes like magic dragon fire or some crap. It's not like proper magic. It's not like proper fire. I wonder if I can bypass the bats if I drop down here. Alright, well he woke up, but I don't think he knows what woke him up. I can probably sprint past these rats as well. Annoyingly, I don't think I can summon my friends for this fight. Lads. Yeah, there's no rune option in this area. Oh, that's a tail hit. Ah, that was a head hit. Ah, damn it. It's sometimes hard to tell when he's attacking and when he's moving. He's one of those kind of enemies. I think if I get him one more time, I'll stagger him. Oh, fuck. I didn't see my health. Okay. He's incredibly manageable. Like... He's just got... He just thrashes around a lot. I'm going to see, because like I said, we'll go fight the other one in a minute. I'm going to see if I can make him give up like I did. Because I think I know what caused it to happen. And I have had someone tell me that they had the same thing happen to them. So I am interested to see whether it's repeatable. That's actually a better way of doing that. Because it's funny for just a boss to give up mid-fight. I don't have any firebombs. And like I said, the thing is that he's not that difficult. It's the fire sword should be enough. It's just he thrashes about a bit more than I'd like, you know. There we go. Okay, I thought that was going to get the riposte, but I guess I wasn't positioned right for it. Ow. Ow. I thought he was going to do a different thing there, but he didn't. Alright. Oh, I need some focus. I thought I could... There we go. Thought I could get him before he exploded. I could not. Yeah, he gives you a golden seed. So it's worth... It's worth killing these dudes. They're like... Erd tree spirits or something like that. Yeah, worth killing. Worth killing. Yay! It's Big Face! We found him! Oh. What are you, though? Likely head. Yeah, thanks. What is this thing? Prince of Death's pustule. Are you? Is that who you are? Are you the Prince of Death? Like, the only thing I can think of, because why would they put a thing like this down here, is he must be like a dead version of something that I fight later. A fetid pustule taken from facial flesh raises vitality. Vitality governs resistance to the effects of death. It is said that this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwyn. As first dead of the demigods, it's said he's buried deep under the capital of the Erd Tree's roots. Okay, well, we're not at the capital, and we're not at the Erd Tree's roots, so I guess this isn't from this guy. But, I'm gonna... There we go. Gonna just get this as a screenshot so I can share it later. We found him! Hey! Oh... What a big face. I just love the fact that there's a hole at the top here that just leads down here. He's got blood in him. No, he's not breathing or anything. Yeah, the only thing I can think of, because there's no explanation for what this guy is that we'll just, later on, we will find an alive one of these. And it'd be like, oh, okay, he was a dead giant face octopus. Cool. It is very creepy. I do love stuff like that. I was thinking about like games as a medium. Oh, look at him. You really get a good, yeah. Oh, I reckon that's the rest of him over there as well. I thought maybe it was just a face with tentacles, but I reckon there's like a whole body to him. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to fight one of those. I was thinking about this as like games as a medium, and me just like falling down and dying and stumbling upon that thing. I don't think there's any other medium where you could just have a moment like that, like in books or movies or anything, where you could have a moment, just that moment of bewilderment and just finding that random creepy thing. It's like, it's not important to the plot, you know. You don't have to find it. It's not relevant. You could go the entire game without never finding him. But he's there if you wanted to. Oh, hey! Look, it's another mystery solved. You can get in here. Oh man, imagine if I had made it in here. Oh, I should have tried a little harder. Imagine if I had made it in here and then climbed down the ladder and found the face. Ah, I should have tried harder to get in here now. I knew this was a thing you could get into. All right, well, there's no point in me being here anymore. All right, well, that's Stormville Castle revisited. That was the thing I wanted to do there. Let's head to the Stranded Graveyard next for the next section. Now, this bit, I am actually kind of annoyed that I didn't do on stream because I think it would have been fun to figure this out. However, the advantage is that it's not going to take me very long because I now know how to do it. Now, I'm going to say that, and I'm going to fuck it up and die. But I have done this area over here. Oh, I meant, like, imagine if I'd managed to... Because I think I was doing that right at the end. So imagine if I'd made it in there, climbed down, and we'd found the face that I had found earlier by falling onto it and being like, oh, it's the face, we found it. I think that would have been cool, but we didn't because I gave up. So yeah, this section sucks. It takes a really long time. It's really hard, but I do know the tricks to it now, so it's not going to be as bad, hopefully. First of all, is this poison bog, which is a delightful bog. Second is this prick. Now, I apparently you can kill this guy. Fuck knows how, but apparently you can. Yes, the Fringe Folk Hero's grave. I don't even know if he's got a life bar. Yeah, I have heard that you can kill him. I don't know how. I'm not going to try. I don't want to. The thing is that when that thing's a one-hit kill, and it hits you when it turns around, which is what makes this section so annoying. What also makes this section annoying is it's filled with phantoms. And they spawn in these little safety alcoves. Which bit should I do first? Let's go and do this. Yeah, let's go and do the secret area first. Because it's easy to get to and it leads back around. And I'll probably die. So. E. Oh, imps. Yep, forgot about these. I did switch my mace, but I think I accidentally panic switched back. I hate this section. Like, again, part of me is like, I really wish I'd done this on stream for the first time so I could have figured all this out. Like, but at the same, it also did take me a really long time to get through this area. Because there's a lot of things that just straight up kill you if you don't know that they're there. So. Like that fire, one hit kill. But you can, at least mercifully, turn it off. Fun fact, jumping on it turns it back on again, but there's nothing up there. Now, I don't think... No, I was wrong. I was going to say, I don't think another one comes and attacks you, but he does. What am I doing? I got stuck in that corner. Ah, no, my blood loss. I need that. Irritating section. Fortunately, I'm not going to. Well, we'll see what happens. Basically, there's an item in this room, which you can see over there, which is worth getting and is really useful. It's more useful early. It's less useful now, but I probably will use it. The problem is there's one of those pricks on the ceiling, and I say one. There's two of them. I don't know where the other one is. He's around here somewhere. These guys are really hard to fight. There's no benefit for hitting them, and they fight you in a really tiny, there's like a bridge, and then there's a tiny area over there. So, what I'm gonna try and do is just grab the item, and then not die over there, because I've got 6,000 souls. Fuck, I don't know that I can actually get back. What I want to do is die over here, or get down, even better, get down here, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes. I've got my shield, if need be. Let's grab this item. Hey, buddy. And then... yeah, so another one drops down to prevent you from escaping. Oh, I did it! Gracefully, like a swan. Now, I've never triggered these guys and been able to survive long enough to get down here. I don't know if they follow you. I also am not going to wait around long enough to find out. Oh, no, this is the lift. Level up first. Let me say, 6,000 isn't enough to level me up, so it's moot. But let me kill this guy and then get the item, and then I'll go back to the Site of Grace. Might as well send that back down. It's no use to me up here. Not that I'm going to go back down there again, because I think that's everything I need to get. But yeah, I don't think there's any benefit in killing those two dudes. I think they're just there to mess you up. Can I sneak past this guy? Nope. Yes. Haha! I didn't know if you could do that, because I ran out last time and picked up the item and was like, oh, cool item! Ah, dude with a spear! And I have killed him. I think he drops like 10 souls. It's really just not worth killing him. There's this entire area, there's a lot of stuff where it's just like, oh, fuck that. Just leg it. How much do I need to level up? 7,000. I actually only need a couple more. Which I probably have. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Alright. 10 more. Friggin' thing. Damn it. What do I have? Oh, well, that's fine. More than I need, but I can't be bothered to go and kill like a deer or something just to get the 10 that I need. Man, it's taking a lot longer to level up these. But I think it's because I'm still killing stuff in the opening area. I don't think I shouldn't really be here anymore. But knowing that there's stuff here that I can use makes it really hard to move on. But we are coming to the end of the stuff that I know about now. Once we've done this dungeon... Well, actually, what is there after doing this dungeon? Once I've done this dungeon, I wanna... I'm gonna wait till the next round. I want to... fight the dragon, I think. I can't think of anything else that I wanted to do. So we'll go do that. I hate these guys. They suck so much. what I need to do is wait until he's about to turn around. Because then I can just... I don't have to worry about him for a little while, basically. And I can just bolt down here. And get all the shit that I want to get. So, first things first. Up here, camera, if you wouldn't mind, thank you. Fellas, don't mind me. So in a second, I should just get a load of souls from the chariot coming up and killing those guys. Ah, fuck, I should just grab the item. I didn't even need to kill this guy. I actually don't even think I need this item. I think this item is literally some lightning grease or something. I think I've already picked up the item that I want. There's still another thing to do down here besides this, but... I think that's lightning. I'll go and get it anyway, just because it's something to do. I should just grabbed it, and then I wouldn't have to go back and get it. Yeah, Erdtree's Favour. Raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. Talisman dictating a special blessing, the Erdtree slightly raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. It is said that when the age of the Erdtree began, such blessings were personally bestowed upon their recipients by Queen Marika herself. So, a pretty good charm to have just generally. Like, there's, you know, for most builds, really. Extra equip load's always good, because I can slap on some heavier armor. Or, in my case, probably, more weapons. Just loads and loads of different weapons. Ah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Da, 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 da. Nah, loser. Turn around. Don't shoot me in the back, I've got a shield. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. I'm okay now. Problem is, because it's considered in battle, it's using up stamina to run, which is irritating. There we go, I'm out of battle now. Oh, there we go. Leave me. Right, so I'm reasonably confident this is just some, like, lightning grease. Dragon wound grease. I don't need to fight you. Well, even more so now. I don't think you get anything for killing him. I don't remember getting anything for killing him. So I find out that you get something amazing for killing him that I've forgotten about. But I don't think you do. I don't think there's anything good for killing any of the phantom dudes. I think they're just ghosts. Okay, one more run. And hopefully this doesn't kill me. Because I'm just going to try and run all the way down there. Which I think I can do. I either will be able to or I won't be able to. What will happen is I'll either make it or the chariot will come and kill me. It honestly, I don't know if it gets confused and like goes down the wrong path at some if you run on ahead, because it feels like sometimes it catches up to you really quickly, and then other times it feels like it takes a really long time to catch up. So I don't really know what causes it, but I'm gonna make a run because a load of dudes spawn in, and I don't like them. And it's way easier if the chariot just murders all of them for me. Don't mind me, lads. Okay, cool. You can make it down here. Alright, I'm just going to go in. This boss probably... This is the one that broke. Ow. So I'm going to try if I can get him to break in the same way again. Because I think it's funny. Ah! Oh, well, that might be me dead. I think this is yeah. That's fine. There's a statue of Marika outside that I can respawn at. This was all according to the plan. So what I think happened, I fought this guy with my strength character and he broke. And I think what happened is I summoned my jellyfish and then he got confused and just gave up, basically. So I kind of want that to happen again because it's funny. So, jellyfish. It does rely on me surviving long enough to for my jellyfish to die, but it's so hard to tell what part of this guy's attack is the attack. Like, it's just sometimes better to just roll until he's until he's done. I always have a real hard time. Jellyfish, by the way, could you be a better distraction? You're really not making an effort here. I always have a really hard time figuring out. In fairness, it doesn't have to be my jellyfish. I could use my. Maybe. Well, I'll try it with the ancestral follower. Probably be a bit more. At least he makes an effort. I always have trouble with the problem with. Yeah, I will use my fire sword. The problem is that I only have 7 of them, and it's difficult to set my sword on fire when he's thrashing around. I need him to pay attention to my summon, because otherwise he'll just turn around and whomp me. Like that. Yeah. And what I don't want to do is turn it on and just waste it. Because this guy's tough. This is the strong version of the thing I fought a minute ago. Which is why I was very happy when he just gave up. And I could kill him. Because, yeah, fuck this guy. It's worth killing him, though. It's worth killing him. You do get something good for killing him. But yeah, these enemies that kind of thrash about, I always have trouble with them. Because it's just so hard to tell what part of their attack is actually hitting me. Okay, well, he killed the Minotaur and he hasn't broken, so maybe it does need to be the jellyfish. Using the fire... Oh, really? Using the fire sword doesn't do as much extra as you'd like it to, does it? Ow. Okay, I just wanted to get inside of his... No, back away, back away. Yeah, I even knew he was doing it that time. Ha-ha! Oh, my sword went out. Ah, and I missed it that time. Okay, this might be death. This might be death. I might be okay. Nope. 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 The problem with Fire Sword before going through the fog was I only have 6 now, and I don't want to waste it because if I go in and he just murks me immediately, so I don't want to use it until he's because it doesn't last. It's not going to last for the whole fight, so I don't really want to use it until I've gotten down to about half health, so I can then use it for the second half of the fight because, yeah, I'll just run out. Okay, we'll do jellyfish this time. I was doing alright against him, though, actually. Like, fighting him legitimately. Stamina recover. Ah, damn it. I rolled into his mouth. Is that death? Am I dead? No, I'm okay. Ah! Oh, I thought he was doing his lightning breath, and he was turning into his lightning mode. Tell you what I might do, because I don't actually need the other stuff for this fight, is I might stick on the lightning charm again. Actually, would I be okay if I take this off? Yes. Let's do that one, because that's still medium. Okay, the bite attack I can kind of see coming now, because he backs up quite a way before doing it. Ow, that one less so. And that one I honestly thought he was facing the jellyfish. There we go. And that's a 360 attack, so it doesn't matter if it's facing the jellyfish or not. Oh, I stunned him. Yeah, I feel like that should do more damage, considering how much damage I do with my regular attack. Ow. Yeah, that's it. Kill my jellyfish. Get away, get away, get away. Oh no, that's the mount. Ah, damn it! That time I thought he was doing the explosion, and now he's doing the explosion. I'm dead. See, that time I thought he was doing the explosion, he did the mouth breath, and I rolled into it. And then the second time he was doing the explosion, and I was just too close to him. Prick. Alright, it's fine. This guy's manageable. Jellyfish. That one. That's the ticket. Again, I feel like these should do more. The fact that they do like almost explosion. Yeah, it's so hard to get away from that, even when you know it's coming. When you're in... Ah, you fuck. Alright, I should be able to survive this, but... Keyword should. Oh well. Did I put the right charm on? Did I put the holy damage charm on by mistake? Because I've survived that without... I survived that without the charm last time. No lightning damage. I did put the lightning damage one on. I knew what move he was doing there, and I just got the timing of my dodge wrong. Let's grab. Right, I'm not even going to bother going for the riposte. I'm just going to hit him with more heavy strikes. But yeah, because I can do way more damage just by hitting him with heavy strikes. Oh, he exploded. I am now out of... I'm now out of quick draw strikes, so I've used up all my focus. Dang it, I thought I was okay there, but I... It's just on the edge. Damn it, it's so hard to get back in time when he starts doing that move. Alright. Almost got him. That's the grab. Ah, oh, damn it! So annoying. He like tracks so well. You have to dodge just at the last section. The problem is with I can't allocate another flask because I'm not at a site of grace. So I'd have to go back to the site of grace and then do the run all over again, which I could do, but I'm getting close enough doing it this way that I can't be bothered. And see, that's why I don't like the thing. Actually, I probably would have... Actually, if I... Then again, the fire damage isn't actually doing that much extra. I mean... It doesn't... The chunk of bar that I'm taking off doesn't feel like I'm doing that much more. I'll still try and do it where I can, but... Jellyfish. I think there's no point in summoning anything else, because he'll just kill him immediately. See, that's the timing on the grab that you have to. Didn't mean to heal. I meant to use a focus, but whatever. Ah, since I'm at the front. Skadoosh. Right, now I think he's going to lightning up, so I'm going to fire up. What? Okay. Oh, I've never been that far enough away from him before. I didn't realize he actually created like a little pocket on the floor where you were standing. What a prick. It's okay. I managed to get my heal in before. Okay, well, he's killed the jellyfish this time, but he hasn't calmed down. So I guess it's not... I guess the jellyfish wasn't the trigger for it. Fuck. Like, I don't even know what bit of that attack is his attack. He just kind of flails his whole body at you. My flail will be better damage-wise. I did make the other tree bleed. I'm not attacking this one. I'm not having enough opportunity to attack this one. I mean, I can see what damage the flail does, though. Doesn't hurt to try. Jellyfish. Yeah. It's nice when you can't even get out the friggin' door. Come on, I dodged that one. You're such a prick. Oh, fuck you! It's like, fight me or fight the jellyfish, but pick one. Ah. I thought, oh, okay, he's fighting the jellyfish for a second. I'll heal, and then he just flicks me with his tail. Like, I hate the enemies where they just attack with their whole body. They're so hard to read. Just give me a dude with a sword. Actually, I started fighting this. Actually, I couldn't beat the Crucible Knight either, so... Yeah, the flail isn't doing a lot, but let me try one thing with the flail. No. No, the flails... Damn it, I thought he was gonna... I'm so bad at reading this prick. Ah, god damn it. I was looking at the wrong side of the screen there. Now, I was hoping I had enough focus to do one more hit on him and stun him, but I don't think I did. Well, I mean, obviously I didn't, because he didn't stun him. See, there we go, I did some bleed damage there. So yes, trees do bleed. Like sap or something, I don't know. Ah. Would you just friggin' hold still for 2 seconds, you knob. There. I just needed one more hit against him, and he just kept whiffing. Ah, there we go. I got a golden seed and Banished Knight Oleg. Now, I don't know if Banished Knight Oleg is any good. The reason being is you need 100 focus to summon him. I have 100 FP. I have 71. So you do need to put quite a lot of points in to get him. So he better be good. I don't know whether I can really bother to do it, but down the line, if we run out of things to put points into, I will get points to try and unlock Oleg, because he's 100 FP. He must be kinda good, right? I wonder if leveling up... Oh, no, there is one more thing I need to do, actually. Other than the dragon. I was thinking, I'm sure there's something else I needed to do. There is. How many runes did that give me? Ooh, 1,500. That's 1 point in faith. Oh, wait, I can get another one. How much do I need? 300. One of these should get me the rest of the way there. Yeah. I mean, he's 1,500. He's definitely not an enemy that if I'd actually came here when I wanted to come here last week, I don't think I would have been nearly strong enough to like even put up a fight against this guy. Oh, which reminds me, there was that gecko I ran away from as well. I need to go back and fight that at some point. I've got a bonfire that takes me straight there, but he's over in the red area. I'll wait. I'll worry about that when I'm at the red area. Right. So, put that one back on. Because I think... Ooh, I can actually put on the Banished Night Greaves. Look at that. And still keep a medium load. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. I need to go to the Table of Lost Grace at the Round Table Hold. Because there's a place I just didn't go to. And it just never occurred to me. I think I might have looked at it and gone, I haven't been down there. And then just never done anything with it. None of these guys should have updated. Let me just check and see whether I can... I don't know if I can upgrade any of my stuff anymore. Hey, dude.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Ooh, I do have enough to level my Uchi up a bit more. Yeah, let's do that. Like I said, I think my Uchi is going to be kind of like my go-to weapon for a while, anyway.
Back already, no matter.
I don't have enough to do it one more time. Well, that's the sword my strength ladies were using. It's just a huge slab of metal. And I should really upgrade...
Are you here for spirit?
Yeah, I really should upgrade my spirits a bit. So Grave Glovewort is actually quite easy to find. It's dotted about in a few places, so it's worth spending it. I've heard +2 dogs is quite good, or +3 dogs is quite good. But I think... Oh, let's put one in the dogs then. Yeah, I think after that you need Grave Glovewort 2, which I don't have. So I might as well level up what I do have. What have I got left? +5. Not a great use of this, but I ain't planning on dying soon.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
There's also apparently like special ash. Oh, yeah, he counts as one. Okay. Which you need Ghost Glovewort for, rather than Grave Glovewort, which I have loads more of, despite the fact it's the rarer thing. Well, there's no point in leveling him up, because I can't summon him. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think I looked over this and went, oh, I haven't been down there yet. Maybe I think what I thought is that a door would open up and let me get down here, but I can jump. You can just jump. And it's completely safe down here. Ignore all of these blood spots. There's nothing down here that could possibly be... Dang it, I was hoping I would stop him from doing that. Ooh, that's still dangerous. Trying to get the backstab, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, and that magic's also still pretty strong. This is a safe zone, exactly. This is where they trick you. They specifically tell you you're not allowed to use your sword here. Like, even if you press the sword button, nothing happens, which is I appreciate for an area filled with so many NPCs. And then they go, oh, here's a reasonably powerful invader in an area that you can get to quite early on. And the thing is there's no way to getting back up after you jump down here other than killing him. So if you had a lot of souls, then you're just down here. I feel bad doing this as well because he actually stops to bow. See? But also, fuck him because he's difficult. Those scythe hits cause stagger as well, so it's difficult to... He very easily knocks you into a chain. The way I beat him with my strength character, I actually beat him a few levels lower, is with the wild swings. He doesn't really have a counter for just coming at him with a big chunk of metal and hitting him over and over and over again in the face. Because he just keeps trying to back away to heal, and you just keep coming at him and hitting him in the face with more metal. Oh, I thought I could get a... Yeah, heal. He's only got one Estus, so... Sorry, Flask of Crimson Tears. See, he even tries drinking it a second time. He's like, ah, fuck. It's a nice little tell to let you know that he doesn't have any more heals. Oh, I do need to... That attack's really easy to dodge as well, which makes it... If you get hit by it, it sucks, because it staggers you, and then he just hits you loads and loads... It just hits you over and over until you're dead. But if you know it's coming, you literally just have to walk to the left or to the right, and it'll miss you. It's very, very, very slow, but it's just knowing that it's coming that's the difficult part. Like, none of these guys are like... How does he keep coming back through that door in this area where no one's allowed to fight anyone? No one questions it. No one questions this prick killing me over and over again. I don't even know who he is. Go on. You can, like, try and be aggressive enough to... You can try and be aggressive enough to not let him heal, but it's so much easier just to count it as him having 2 life bars. Oh, I got lucky there. I mean, unlucky that he hit me. But lucky they didn't kill me. Nail the distance. See, you just... I mean, I could just hit him with normal attacks, to be honest. I don't have to hit him with this. But I like hitting him with the overhead attack. Nah. So I got a Taunter's Tongue, which isn't super useful, because I'm not planning on doing any invading. But the good thing you get from coming in here is... the Cipher Patter! So, I don't think I can use this yet. I might be able to, actually. It might have a low faith requirement. This is a fist weapon. Which is here. No, you need 30 faith. So I definitely cannot use this yet. But it's just like a laser. It's just like, yeah. It's just words of light or something. That's it. That's the special move. It's like it's the multi-shank. You just get up to a guy and you go shank, 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 shank. So it's there's no counter for it. So I don't know if these weapons do something better when you've got your faith leveled up, like if they explode or something, but I just really like them, and I'm putting points into faith anyway, so when I get to level 30 faith, what I might do is have one of these on one hand and have my dragon fist on the other hand. I quite like the idea of that. It's probably going to be terrible. It's probably not going to be a very good build at all, but the important thing to remember is I don't care. Because, I don't need to finish that sentence. I just don't care. That's all you need to know. Anyway, that's the reason to come down here. You'd think everyone else in there would just jump and murk him for breaking the rules. Yeah. But then they've lost their faith or whatever, so they can't. Oh, I thought his arms were going green, but it's his shirt. About the corpse under Stormvale.
The misshapen corpse under Stormvale.
Oh, I didn't know you could ask him about it.
A sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
I smell a challenge. Okay, so that was Godwyn under there. I thought it, from the description of the item that you got nearby, it made it sound like the Godwyn was killed under the capital, but but his corpse is under Stormville. So that was Godwyn. That's the big face. Good to know. Good to know. So I don't know. So this just grants you magic. I don't know if you need to have like a certain amount of I guess there's no lower requirement, but I don't know if you need to have like a certain amount of int for it to be worth it. Like if I turn my sword into magic, usable on swords, colossal weapons accepted. Transform flames from a magical greatsword and swing it down. I don't want to use them anyway, but wonder if I can ask anyone else about the corpse.
Hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it.
No.
I thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
I guess I did give one... death root to that guy that he told me to go and see. Enchanted right hand armament with holy damage. Yes, I need int and faith to do holy stuff. I just want to believe in myself. I just want the power of self-confidence. Oh, I suppose I could level up my mace a little bit, seeing as I'm using it as much as I am. I do rely on it, so. Boop. Okay, I'll get into +2. That's good enough. There's literally no point leveling up my shield because it doesn't increase the amount of damage reduction you take or anything. Cool. Alright. I have now done everything that I did with my... Oh, actually, no. There is one exception. I've now done everything except one thing that I did with my strength character. So, what I want to do, though, is I want to go and... I want to see how much damage I can do against the dragon before we leave. I really didn't think this would take 3.5 hours to, like, go back through all that stuff. I mean, in fairness, I did 2 extra caves. And the dungeon with Godwin's body. That's the way we... Yeah. Man, we're still in Limgrave. Ah, this game's so dense. I keep thinking, oh, okay, we're almost done in Limgrave. I just need to do a couple of little errands, and then a couple of little errands turns into a couple of little hours. Get rid of these pricks first of all, because I can see them being a nuisance. Come here. There you go. Right. Dragon time. Let's see if I can't leave Limgrave with a heart in tow. I did have a crack at this guy with my strength character, and I was doing okay. Off to a stellar start. I haven't even hit the frigate yet. Yeah, that's decent damage. He also, I don't know why, just has a really hard time hitting you when you're underneath them. That was my horse. Oh, yeah. I got this guy. Go on then, breathe fire. All the good it'll do you. The only thing I do have to be careful of with this guy, which I have heard is a thing, is that he can fly... No, don't flock onto a frigging dragonfly. He can fly out of his boss area and just despawn and respawn with full health, which is understandably irritating. Haha, made you bleed. Ah! Why would you do that? Okay, well... I guess I asked for that. Don't taunt the dragon. Even if he's easily killable, don't taunt the dragon. My hubris, once again. But yeah, he's not a problem. I'd even summon a... I could even summon my wolves to come and help me. Why not? Come on, wolves. Be a distraction. I don't think you're going to last very long, but I can make use of you. Where am I? There you are. Alright, let's go, Agheel. I can only assume he's called Agheel because his weak spot is his heel. And he's like, ah, my heel. And they're like, we shall call him Agheel. Oh, my horse. Oh, this is bad. He's a lot harder to fight on the ground. boy. My wolves are lasting, no. It's locking onto the dragonflies. My boys are lasting a lot longer than I thought they would be. I could probably do some really good damage if I'm off my horse, because I can do this. I can do this. Ah, I actually do need to hit him, though, which is the problem. Yeah, I think it's safer to be on the horse and do less damage than to try and go for the big hits on the ground, because he does just kill you. He does just kill you. Don't go back and kill the magma lizard. No, that was the gecko that I said I had to go back and kill at some point. He's on the to-do list, but I'll go and get him when I go and do the red area. Why not wolves? Maybe my Minotaur would be better, but oh well, I've summoned the wolves now. If I fail this time... where are my souls? I do have... Well, I have enough that it's worth getting them up, picking them up. Ow, ow. I'm okay. Whee! Well, wolves are lasting a lot less time this time. To be fair, I don't know that the Minotaur would actually last any longer, but at least the Minotaur can shoot at it whilst it's in the air. Nailed that. Hey, I made his heel bleed. See? Ah, my heel. Living up to his name. Right, don't try and fly under the dragon, painting a... No, don't go up there. Come down. Come on! I don't want to fight you too far away from where you spawn, because you'll just despawn. Wow, can you reach me from here? Move! God. Why am I fighting an arthritic dragon? I got you in the chin. Freaking killed my horse. Friggin' almost killed me. Ah, damn it! So close each time. Ah, I'm gonna get your heart. I'm going to get your heart, and then I'm going to do a Sean Connery impression at it. You'll see. Let's see how the Minotaur does. I feel like the Minotaur's going to die immediately. What's going to happen is I'm going to summon the Minotaur, and the Minotaur's going to start shooting the friggin' dragonflies. And it's just going to... Screw it, I just want to see it happen anyway. It's got like, huh, dragon, dragonflies, dragonflies. Dragonflies, got it. The superior enemy. souls. He's got a bit more range on that attack than I think. Ah, why behind you? Kind of magical dragon fire are you? Oh yeah, magical dragon fire, okay. Have I actually hit him yet? I think all of the damage has been done by my Minotaur. Ow. He's doing he's doing a lot better than I thought he was gonna, though. I will say that. He's putting in the effort. Just stand here and lazily carve him open. Oh, I stunned him. No, ah, oh, dang it, I needed to get the eye. Oh, that's going to be a shame. Thought I was going to get a cool finish on him, and I misjudged where he was and then pulled out my torch in a panic. Oh, well, he's dead now. Great enemy felled. It wasn't that great, honestly. But yeah, I got a Dragon Heart. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral Dragon Communion. Well, let's see what it is. I don't think you can do anything else with the Dragon Hearts. I'd be annoyed if there's like another vendor 40 hours from now who gives you like dragon swords or something. But you know, probably not, right? Where was the Dragon Heart? Let's key him. Dragon Heart seized by a Dragon Tracker. That's me. Riddled with gravelstone, this grotesque organ continues to beat vivaciously. An offering used in the Dragon Communion. Consume a dragon's heart at the altar to make its power yours. While a terrible and savage-looking thing, the heart has a peculiar beauty to it. Okay, well, it does just literally say up to use them here, so... So... I guess I should start from the smaller one and work my way up, but... Because, I mean, yeah, at least I've got enough faith to use that one, but I'd need 4 points in Arcane. Maybe something to work on once I've got my faith to 30, I guess. Well, we'll get it. It's not like I've got anything else to spend it on. One of the incantations of Dragon Communion transforms caster into a dragon to spew flaming breath. Charging extends duration. Incantation of those who have hunted dragons and feasted upon their hearts. Theirs is a pure and overwhelming power. Neat. It's like dragon fire. It's overwhelming and pure. Warms the cockles. Have I got enough to level up? I don't think so. But I'm close. Another 400. I've spent all my souls. Neat. Okay. Well, that's fine. Cool. Does that turn you into a dragon? Briefly. I think it turns you into a dragon for the duration of the attack. Which is fun. I mean, it's not fun. Alright. There's one... Oh, no, yeah, no, yeah. I've confused two things with each other. There's actually one more thing. God damn it. I keep saying there's one more thing we need to do at Limgrave every time I finish one more thing. The dragon I just wanted to do because I thought I could probably do it, and I could. So there's the cave behind the dragon. I hate you so much. Give me your head. So there's the cave behind the dragon. There's also these ruins over here, which I think I have been to, but I haven't explored. Attack on the right, on the correct side of me, not the right side. I was attacking on the right side. That was the problem. It was the wrong side. The dudes with the torches, I'll be honest, they have a very effective attack. That they just stand there and put their torch out. It is, I mean, as devastating as it is you'd think in real life. It's just like, yeah, if I just stand there holding my torch out, then yeah, and you just run into it, then it's gonna hurt. It's like, hey, I'm gonna just stand here and hold this sword. If you just run into it, then well, that's kind of your problem. It's like, oh god, I did run into it. A rat? Where's a rat? That's a dog. There's more stuff here than I thought there was. Anyway, so the downstairs. Wait, is it a different downstairs? What is downstairs here and there's downstairs there? Interesting. I didn't know about this downstairs. This downstairs different. Imagine, 2 downstairs. How... I don't know what this one is. Twin blade. Ooh. Oh, looky, looky. A sword with blades on both sides of the hill. Oh, it's a Darth Maul thingy. Can be wielded with a single hand, but its true strength is unlocked with dual-handed spinning attacks. This difficult. This weapon is difficult to wield and demands high dexterity. Indeed, it does. But I can wield it. Show me your tricks. I can't... I'm trying to see if I can wield it. I can only wield it on its own. Oh, this is kind of neat. The ultimate spinning move. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. Wait, that didn't work, did it? That actually did. Okay, I genuinely didn't know that was a thing. I was just holding the block and doing a bit, and I was just going, look, I can attack. If you spin whilst blocking, he does actually come out with a spinning attack. Oh, it's the actual move from that. What would you use this for? Come here, I'm just building up power. Oh, that's adorable. This is kind of neat. I gotta be honest, this is kind of a neat weapon. It's annoying because I've upgraded my Uchi so much that it's way weaker. But it might be something to... Oh, I like that. A dandy gymnast weapon. Yeah, it is pretty... It's about the same as the Uchi on horseback, because it's about as long as the Uchi is, to be honest. You're not really getting the length of it as a benefit. Oh, but that is way more Dynasty Warriors. Oh, look at that. Oh man, how much weaker is it? Quite a bit. But I could upgrade it. And it does have dex scaling. And I could put a thing on it that makes it better dex scaling. Let's come back to the Uchi for now. I'll check out... I think that guy just said the dragon's name. Well... Dragon's dead, dude. So this one I do know. I won't keep this, it's beautiful. I will try and put some points into it, because it is kind of neat. I won't lie. Ow, 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 ow. This is what I mean about rats. Dang it, how did you... You're locked on! How did you miss all three of them? Rats. So, this chest is a trap chest. Wonder if... I was hoping we'd get to see that guy use it. There's no messages here. Normally there is. I wonder if I can... Maybe I'll put a message. Be wary of... Treasure chest. So this is a trap chest that sends you over to this area. Now, when I want to go to this area, this might be a fun way of getting over there. For the time being, though, I'm going to leave it. But know that it's there. That's the important thing. The area it drops you out into isn't that bad, but it's... Especially now. Like, I'm probably leveled for it. But there's nothing over there that I need, so we're going to ignore it. The problem with those... I put the message on there, be wary of treasure chests. The problem is with those kinds of messages, is that people don't know whether the message is good or not until after they've opened the treasure chest. At which point... they're not going to be there to mark the message. So I'm probably not going to get any pluses for that. I'm probably just getting... It's... Yeah. Where am I going? Oh, I can't check anything because the crab's locked onto me. I haven't got my bearings. Right, that's that. So the cave should be over here. It's a big watery swamp, which I have otherwise explored. It's just the only thing I haven't done is the cave at the back here. So, we'll do this cave, and then I think we're done in Lindgren for the time being. Sup, crab? I didn't know you were there. Good effort. If I was on foot, that might have caught me. Yeah, I know. I know that I left the message, so I guess, yeah, that's what counts. So I don't know how, like, the resources in this game work, to be honest. I could look it up. It's one of those things. It's like, it hasn't been a problem for me yet. I don't know if... Oh, hang on. Focus on your mining. These are the rock dudes, so my sword's not very good against them. So you can, like, mine these mines for materials. I don't know if they grow back after a certain amount of time, so whether this is, like, a renewable source of... So yeah, so I can get some smithing stones from this area. You get loads of smithing stones from this area. But I don't know if they grow back, so I don't know if this is renewable or not. But like I said, it's not... I'm not at the point where I care, so it's fine. I figure given the amount of weapons they have in this game, there must be a renewable source of smithing stones and stuff. I think you can unlock a merchant, actually, that sells them. You normally can. Behold decoy. Ah, I see what you mean. Oh. These aren't the stone dudes, these are just rats. Wild swings. Well, it's a way more effective move than it should be. Yeah, that's it. Just put the torch on your back. Just go, what's that smell? Oh, my cape appears to have caught fire. Okay. Well, that's neat. That's cool. Was there really any... I thought you could get more from this open section, but I guess not. Okay. So I need to go up there in a second. But, let's do this first. Apparently smithing stones don't, but cracked crystal does. Okay. Well, good to know. Like I said, I'm not at the point where it matters. And I'm pretty sure you get a... This isn't what I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure you get a merchant later on anyway. Dog. It's surprising how effective some of the simpler enemies are in this game. Like the ones that just literally, hey, I'm going to come over and just hit you as hard as I can with this one attack over and over again. And it's quite easy to dodge, but if I get you, oh, you're in trouble. A lot of enemies drop them. Smithing stones, no. There isn't an enemy that drops them. I find quite a lot of them. Because upgrade materials, they do just sort of dot about, but... You don't actually get... I don't think... There might be an enemy that drops them that you can farm. Again, it's like I said, it's one of those things where I haven't gotten to the point where I needed to, so I haven't bothered to look it up. There you go. Couldn't remember which side it was on. Ah, this dude. Spin! Come on, then. Ah, there's one of you again. Damn it. Alright, well, I'll get your friend. Ah, he's throwing rocks. Explosive rocks. Fine, I'll just hit you. I don't need to hit them with the wind-up attack like I am. It's just... It's really satisfying to kill things in one hit. I'm gonna say got a few. I do have a few, but I've also spent quite a lot of them because I can't to upgrade stuff. So it's always good to have a source of them. Because you need it for basically every weapon. I had to break those cracked statues too. Not sure how you're supposed to just realise how they're. Oh yeah, I broke one earlier. I got a giant to break it. There was one open near before I started fighting that friggin' what's he called? The knight dude that I was trying to fight for the first 45 minutes. Whilst I was finding him, there's an area with like 5 giants and one of those statues in the middle. And I think I was just jokingly like, hey, can you break this open for me? And then the giant was like, okay, and smashed it open for me. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. Cheers for the assist. So I assume you have to get the little guy, the smaller giant, the small guy with the dog, to come over and use one of his attacks in such a way that he breaks open the statue. So it's one of those things where it's like, I could go and do it. I think it's just some smithing stones or something in it, so I'm not gonna go out of my way. All right. One more boss. It's the Stone Digger Troll. Speaking of the giants. Ow. Tell you what, I don't need my friends, but jellyfish, rise! Ow. Jellyfish, save me. Wild swings. Wild swings. Da, na, na, na. Ow. Wild swings! I honestly thought I could just wild swing him until he died. I could not. He just turned around and bonked me on the head, didn't he? Where am I? Lads, fellas, gents. This is why you always send the lift back up when you're going to fight a boss. Because otherwise I would have had to pull the lever and wait for it to come back. I do have quite a decent amount of souls, actually, so... Dang it, I thought I was far enough back for that. You've got such good range. There we go. That's what I was trying to do last time. Didn't mean to teabag him, but here I am, pressing the wrong button. Got the raw medallion. Absolutely useless, because I don't use any raw attacks, but hey, it's nice to have it. There we go. I have now, officially run out of things in Limgrave that I know where they are. So we will now move on with, what time is it, 4 o'clock? So we've got 2 hours before I'm going to take a break. So 6 hours today probably in total. Unfortunately, I can't play much later than midnight because it's a school night. So I don't like doing. This is why I don't stream on a Sunday. If I stream on a Saturday, I can go as late as I want, and then and just sleep in. But I want to go over here. I want to see what the lake facing. I want to see what the deal is with the place over here. Got like shouts, yeah. So like any arts where it's like a yell or you like, or your character shouts to sort of pump themselves up. That talisman boosts the effects of them. So yeah, this was the area we found after killing Godric. Not Godric. Yeah, Godric. Godwyn was the dead dude. And yeah, it's pointing us over that direction. That friggin' Disney castle looking place. And the Erd tree's over there. So I say let's go. I want to check out this place. I think that place in the distance over there is where you started. I don't know if there's a way to get back over there. That's beautiful. Yeah, it's a lovely little shot. It's very it's so cool to sort of, after spending like 2 hours in the castle, to come out and just be like, wow, look at all this place. It's the Church of Irith. Hello, Irith. I like your tail. Is that a tail? It could be a tail. Sacred tear. Ah, neat. Well, that upgrades my. Oh, hey, there's a dude.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Ooh.
For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
There you go.
Bless you, bless you.
10 runes.
You're a true saint.
I would have given you more.
Is Tops. Presuming you're
Tops.
interested,
Okay, it's a good job you've got voice acting, because I absolutely would have called you Thops.
only none of them are particularly great. Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit.
Yeah, I love some
See
lore.
that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
Oh, that is bad timing. That is bad timing. Where can I get a key?
Find yourself a glintstone key. Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me?
Sure thing, Thops.
I'm a bluntstone, nary a hint of talent for sorcery, but still, my place is at the Academy. Find yourself a glintstone key. Without one, you can't pass through the, and you'll never reach the.
Okay, I was hoping you'd tell me where I could find one, but
Taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations.
I forget which one Sullen is.
Sullen would never do
Was
such
she the
things.
lady who taught me the summons and with the double face? Possibly. Memories hazy. Can't you just bonfire over to the first bonfire? How do you mean? Magic Castle. Oh yeah, get the wizard back to the Magic Castle. Yeah. Yeah, if I find a spare key, I'll give it to my boy Thops. He's pretty cool. She's in the cave. What cave? Oh yeah. I remember her. I do remember her. She was behind a. I had to kill a guy. Yeah. No, there wasn't. There wasn't a bonfire at the start cave. I'll show you where it is on the map. Yeah, these are all int magics, which I can't use anyway. It's over here. So it's this island. It's where you spawn in and then you immediately die to a guy. And then you wake up over here in the Stranded Graveyard. So I'm hoping... Because there was a locked door over there and some items that I couldn't get to. Plus there was the thing that killed me. I'd quite like to go and give it a good rollicking. It was one of those army boys. The grafted scions, I think they're called. Didn't expect Cliff. Behold, Elden Ring. Thanks. Yeah, so the map makes it look like there's... Where's the map for this area? Over here. Alright, so maybe I should work on getting that map so that I can actually see what I'm doing here. Because I'm in uncharted territory. It looks like there's... Ah! Aha! So if I get down there somehow... But I can't... Alright, let's go and get the map. Let's make the map a focus, because then we can use that to figure out what the crap we're doing here. So what I'll do is I'll head towards the map, but then get distracted along the way. That's kind of how this goes. What's this? Speaking of getting immediately distracted, there's a hole here. What's on the island on the left? Which island? I don't know which island you're talking about. That's the Star Island. That's the Dragon... Church of Dragon Communion. That's it. That's all I got. Berries. Oh, the start one, yeah. Yeah, so that's where I began my journey. And then got killed by a freaking grafted scion who popped down and murked me in record time. But, you know, I've killed a grafted scion now. I did have to cheese it a little bit. Don't get me wrong, but I did kill it. All right, let's go to Tsushima. This area, this little forward camp. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Okay. Are these dudes? Oh yeah, they are just guys. I thought they were maybe like golems or dolls or something, because they were a bit... There you go, boy. You know, they could take a hit, but I think I guess they're just reasonably strong. At least you died doing what you loved, staring at barrels. Ooh, cookbook. Glintstone's Craftsman cookbook. Cuckoo Glintstone. Use FP to produce a magic bolt. Lamp of broken glintstone, enwreathed with magic power, a faux sorcery used by the Knights of the Cuckoo. Craftable item. Launch straight ahead using FP. A magic bolt strings fall from the point of impact. Oh, okay. So it's like a consumable. Well, it's like a consumable magic spell. So it's it's not like that. It's what exactly the thing that it is. Good. Well, I will keep that in mind as an option if I ever need to, you know, do anything. Knights of the Cuckoo. I know they sound terrifying, don't they? You think to mock them, but then when you start fighting them, what happens is their head just shoots out of their face, and they headbutt you. It's terrifying and effective at the same time. You don't like no. You only ever laugh at the Knights of the Cuckoo once. Also, they're incredibly punctual. I don't know what to do with Faith. Well, actually, no. Let's get it to 16, because I think that I now have enough to use my Dragon Boy. Yeah! Okay. Okay, yeah, that works a lot better once you've got the faith to use it, doesn't it? That... Oh, it does use up FP. Okay. That's what you get for messing with teeths. Now, the only problem I have with it is that you can't... Great. You can't dual wield it, but I can single wield it. But for the other 59 minutes, they're harmless. Yeah, they're only dangerous once per hour. You're right, and not nothing to worry about the rest of the time. Okay. Apparently, this is actually one of the best, a reasonably good fist weapon as well. How? I probably need to level it up. That's the only problem. Yeah, because it's not actually very strong at the moment. Let me. I don't know if the blacksmith here can actually level it for me. Let me see if I can get it leveled, because I'd like to use it. I feel I've built teeths up, and I've obviously been putting points into Faith specifically so that I could use teeths. So I want to be able to use him. Can you level him up?
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arm.
You can. Somber smithing stone. Let's go. Oh, number 3, which I don't have. Okay.
Back already, no matter.
Okay, and I can't change the Asher War on him, so it must be unique, which is fine. How is he, though? I mean, yeah, the damage is still less. But he does have fire damage, which I don't know if that just does that. Bear witness! Slash, pierce, and strike damage. Is strike the same as the mace? Or is that bludgeon? No, the flail strike as well. Okay, well, my teeths is going to replace the flail at least. The flail is slightly more. It's only slightly more. What does this scale with, though? Strength, dex, and faith. I bet if I level it up, it will change to one of them as well. I wonder. It's annoying because I don't know which attribute scales to it best. I mean, it's all D at the moment, but normally the scaling changes once you level it up. Oh well, that's a problem for later. We have a replacement for the flail. Teeths is now our strike weapon. Teeths in one hand, twin blades in the other. The problem with the twin blades is, in fairness, I could have tried to level them up there as well. The problem with the twin blades is, in fact, yeah, let's do that. They're very heavy, so I can't equip anything else whilst I've got them equipped. But you also need to dual hand them, so they're only really worth doing. Like, they are cool, but but like points wise, I don't know if I can get them better than my. You two dead. It's been like 10 minutes. It's not even been that long. I don't even. Well, it put me 10 minutes in game. How much can I? What can I do with them? Okay, so I got them to +4, and I can change the Asher War on them to. The quick step could be quite good for that, actually. Ooh, a bloody twin blade. I've heard the bloody slash is actually quite good on the Uchi. So that changes it to C scaling. That changes it to B strength scaling. 46, 34. So that's 180. So that's 177. That's 100 and... That's... Wait, did I do that wrong? No. Yeah, that's 180. That's 100 and... $71. So there's no point changing it from standard. Teeth scales on all three, but normally when you level something up, the attribute scaling increases for the thing that it favors. And since I can't change the Ashes of War, I can't change it to a like keen or heavy version. But maybe it just scales on all three. I don't know. In fairness, I've been putting points into all three, so it's fine. I guess I could make a... But then I've already got a blood weapon. I guess I could make it into a spinning twin blade. Oh, I need int on that one. Oh, unless if I turn it into a magic keen blade. Oh, no, I don't. I could make it magic, but I don't have to. I can just leave it as a normal one with a spinning slash. But then I might as well just leave the spinning slash that it's already got. Storm Assault. One of the skills that channel the tempests of Stormville. Leap forward through surrounding storm winds and thrust armament downwards. The attack will produce more storm winds at the point of impact. I mean, that could be fun. Let's try that one. Yeah, the problem is with it is it's still really heavy. So I don't know whether I can carry the twin blade and teeths at the same time. Let me have a look at it. Plus, my Uchi might just be stronger than it for the time being. Yeah. So my Uchi's currently on 207 damage with blood loss build up of 45. I'm tempted to put the bloody slash on that, to be honest, just to see what it does. And this is 100 and... But let's just have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This game really needs training dummies so that you can test out like your DPS and stuff. You come over here, you soldier. Let me test this thing out against you, see how good it is. So now that's pretty good. So this just sets fire to people. Teeth just in attacking them sets fire to them. I mean, yeah, Teeth is definitely the go-to. Look at this. Ah, there is a lot of wind-up on this attack, though. It's the only downside. Yeah! Bear witness! Ah, Teeth, you're going to be the best children's character ever. I forget what our motivation was. Children's entertainer? Yeah, it is. Ooh, Rhea Lucarian gauntlets. How do they differ? Ah! Gauntlets worn by Rhea Lucaria Academy soldiers. Rust-worn and stained through unending conflict. They are slightly browner. Yeah, let's go. I do like that move. And that is fun. Although that uses up a lot of FP. Actually, does it? Or did I just use up all my FP using my Dragon Shout? It's pretty neat. It's annoying that I can't carry. I don't have enough equip load to carry all of it. Because what I'd like is just the Uchi, then Teeths, and then the Twin Blade, which puts me heavy. What can I take off? Oh, okay. If I take the gloves off, I'm down to a medium. Actually, I could probably take those trousers off because those were... I did put those on unnecessarily. It's Kaiden. Yeah, I can... Alright, this works. I mean, it doesn't... The annoying thing is it doesn't... It's just... Well, I guess we standard damage, which I guess the Uchi doesn't give. Because it's just standard, it's just slash and pierce, and this is standard and pierce, so... I guess it is a different kind of damage. Okay, we'll keep it on for a little while, for style. I'm on 70. That's not enough to level anything up, but there is a merchant over here. What's up, dude? Don't talk about your little nook we've just met.
Why don't you take a look at my wares?
These shopkeepers all sound so suspicious.
Ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
You see? Like, I wouldn't have thought they were that suspicious, and then they're just like, don't ask how I did it. Lantern. Reusable. Attached to ways to illuminate surroundings. Use once to turn on, one off again. When the light is dimmer than that of a torch, it has advantages of freeing up the user's hands. Ooh. Now. That is good. And there's where you get the astrologer's stuff as well, including the S-Stock. Nice. Do I have any souls I can... Not enough. Actually, how much did that give me? I'd rather get that than the cookbook. Enough. Let's get that. We'll come back for the cookbook. Whoosh. Oh, is it a consumable? Oh, yeah, there it is. Ah, actually. Tell you what. Let's leave these on, because they're useful. We'll put it in my last quick slot. Neat. So that's... Ah, that's handy. I mean, it's the opposite of handy. It leaves my hands free. It's belty. Yes. That's a word people use. Okay, I'll come back once I got some souls and runes. And buy your other cookbook, dude. Don't sell it to anyone else. Remember me. Oh. Ah! Sorry, dude, were those yours? Ah! Sorry, was he a friend of yours? Oh man, I just got here and I'm making enemies front, left, right, and center. Where are they coming from? Oh, I don't know what it is about this area. It might just be because I've been playing for too long. My eyes are really... Ah, it might just be tiredness. But there's something about this area that's just really hard to look at. I don't know why. Maybe if I illuminate it slightly. Right, that hasn't helped a huge amount, but... you're one of those things. I don't need... Crystal Bud. That sounds like, you know when they made Crystal Coke? It's just a horrible version of Budweiser that no one liked. Glintstone Firefly. Oh, okay, so the big ones you can get stuff from. Plushies. Oh god. Is that a crab? That doesn't look like a crab. Oh, we're beyond crabs. We've moved on to lobsters. Giant moss lobsters. Neat. Right, well I want to go literally over here, so I'm just going to do that real quick. I dropped down and then thought, well, first of all, me dropping down is going to cause me to break stealth. Second of all, I've got my lantern on, which I just realised now probably doesn't help me stealth. Yeah, I probably should turn that off. Anything with eyes is going to be able to... well, there's a guy with a, you know, I mean, he's otherwise hidden. Fire... Thank you, Ground. Fire spewing out of his mouth. But he is also incredibly illuminated. Oh, there he is. Now, where's your friend come from? There he is. See, when I know where you are, and that you're coming, you're not that bad. Yeah, that was what I was saying. I knew that my stealth was going to be blown from the fact that I dropped down anyway. But then it was also compounded by the fact that I was illuminated. Bear witness! I didn't do much damage, if I'm honest. Ow. Okay, it's Swimblade time. Also, I drank the wrong thing. Okay. As much as I love Teeths, I don't know how effective he actually is. Like, he's a good weapon, but he's not got a great deal of range on him. That's my biggest complaint so far. Hang on. Zoom in on the bit that I'm actually on. Thank you. Okay. So... Alright, I think that's a cliff, so I can't get up there. But, if I drop down there, I reckon I can... How many souls are those going to give me? 899. Not nearly enough. Right, next time I go back, because to the bonfire, I don't know, Rune House, whatever you want to call it, Lost Grace, or Found Grace, I suppose. I'll check it out, but for now, let's press on, because I killed a bunch of these dudes. Oh, horse. Yeah, you're an option. Woo! Oh, it's a jail. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, let's see what's inside this one. I'm 1 for 2 on these. Aiden Thief of Fire. I mean, this is just a guy. I gotta be honest, compared to the other 2 bosses... Oh, he's... Okay, he can summon a spirit bomb. That is a problem. Oh, and it tracks as well. Oh, oh, and then it explodes. Okay. I mean, compared to the other jail enemies, I feel like this guy's not... I mean, he does still hit pack a punch. I will give him... I happily admit that he still does pack a punch. But compared to the other jail enemies, this guy seems way... like, just a massive downgrade. It's just some guy. Yeah, he's so he's just a short little dude with a mace. All right, we'll try sword boarding it and try and sword and board him. See how that works. I reckon I can probably backstab him if I can get round behind him. I mean, that's how backstabbing works. See? It's difficult to go, like, just because of how... Oh, he can heal. Again, yeah, he is just a normal dude, I guess. Oh, we can only heal once. Just because of how much damage I can do with the Uchi at this point, it is hard to justify using anything else, just in terms of numbers. But I think for the little things, it is fun to just use like random nonsense. I love all the dumb weapons that you can get, and I never really get a chance to use any of them. So again, a lot of it is down to the fact that you do need to have a certain skill set to use them. But because I want to be able to punch things with a dragon head, but then you fight as soon as you hit a tough guy, and it's like, well, I can't do that because he's big and strong and has the power to murder me. Misjudged the distance. Didn't mean to heal, but whatever. Okay, in hindsight, running into the fire to try and backstab him probably wasn't my best strategy. Dang it, stop. Either stop and do an attack, or don't. You know, do one or the other. I have a shield. Why aren't I using this? Right, the backstab, not as much damage as I would have liked, to be honest. And then I exploded. Okay, that's a good counter for backstabbing. Summon a... Summon a ball that explodes. Yeah, okay, don't go for the backstab. Try teeth. I get the feeling that fire damage isn't going to be the most effective against this guy. I don't know what it is. There's something about him that tells me he's probably quite good at taking fire damage, considering he's standing in the fire that he's summoning. So, I'm going to not use teeths. Alright, this is a strategy. I'm just going to keep walking. Just going to walk slowly away from him. And then just let him come to me. Yeah, that's fine. Heal all you want. Oh, he dodged. Crafty. Now, what I'd like to get from defeating this guy is a fire amulet. What I'm probably going to get from him is a fire spell, which is useless to me. Ah, damn it. Thought I could just brute force it, but he doesn't have as much, doesn't have a huge amount of knockback. It's fine. He's not... Well, I mean, I say he's killed me. It's a weird thing, fighting bosses in this game. Because it's like, yes, I've died 3 times, but he's really not that tough a boss. Still. Stop running into the fire to him. It's difficult. There's fire everywhere. thought he was going to heal. Ah! Dang it. I swear sometimes I pull right trigger and it just doesn't, the move just doesn't come out. Ah, damn it. I thought that hit would kill him. I keep getting sloppy right at the end. I just got to keep thinking this is the decisive blow, and it's not. I just need to just take a little bit longer. I thought I could hit him, roll away, he'd be dead. Maybe I'll get lucky and the spell will dissipate. Nah. Alright. Ah, limber up. This is the one. The floor fire doesn't actually do that much damage to me. It's the only thing that's actually doing any... Well, I say the only thing. His mace obviously does a lot of damage. The only thing that actually does any big damage, fire-wise, is that thing. The floor damage is only doing, like, little tick damage to me. See, that's what I was trying to do last time. Come on. Oh, come on! I was out of range of that! Flame of the Fell God. And I told you I'd get a fucking spell. I didn't even get the souls for killing him either, because he I thought I thought I was out of the range of that last attack. God damn it. I didn't get the souls and I didn't get an item that I could actually use. It's the worst of both worlds. Oh, 4,800. Oh, actually, I think I might have actually just gotten the souls just before I died. Okay. Huzzah. Victory. We did it. So that... The merchant's just down here. Yeah. Ooh, and there's items. Ooh, there's reason to go back down there. Let's do it. Boop. I got a sacrificial twig. I mean, that's kind of okay, I guess. Gimme. I don't want the rest. Alright. I don't think I got nearly enough to level up. Nope, not even close anymore. Oh, I did get... Oh, it's 3. I have 2. Okay, but I can do that. I only picked that up I only picked that up at the church a minute ago, so it's not been a while since it's not been very long since I picked that up, fortunately. Okay. I'm not seeing a way to drop down there, if I'm going to be honest. There's definitely land down there, though. And you can see it on the map. So maybe here? Maybe this takes you down? I kind of... Because it's like, what is it, 5 o'clock? I kind of want getting back to the starting area. That's kind of my objective at the moment. So I'm just go over there and see... And see if we can't see. And then... What I'd like to do after that is then take a closer look at the map and sort of... I don't know, pick out some spots. Because as I said, if there's anything on the map, even if it's just like a little square or something, it's normally there for a reason. It's a bit of a squeaky bum moment. No, it's okay. That's what happens. That's what you get for trying to climb with your horse. But I don't think I can jump up here on my own, so it needs to be done. Then again, I don't think there's anything up here to get. But what I can do... These are my... Oh! How'd you take damage from that? That was barely a fall. My favourite thing to do, or my favourite messages, are where is it? I wonder what it comes under. Oh, it's not in this one. No, it wouldn't be in things. I was looking for pointless. I don't. Maybe they've taken pointless out of this one. I like the ones where you just like try and get up somewhere that's like really irritating and there's nothing there except a message that just says pointless. I don't mind. I like those ones. Alright, well I'll just put not here. Good enough. It's not as good. It's not as good as a like a short, to the point, pointless. But you know, you got to use the tools that you've got, play the cards you dealt, etc., etc. Is this the thing that I was looking at that I thought was going down? No. Look at these little things. Oh, are these the... Oh, I think these are like the same knights that are on the in the area with the bestial cleric. What are they, the exiles? These are a lot weaker than the ones in the around the cleric, though. But and just little dudes causing a ruckus. If you couldn't lock onto enemies, their plan of using smoke would be quite devastating. But the fact that you can lock onto enemies is kind of... Well, it does negate a lot of their effort, to be honest. What we got over here? Liar. Okay. I like when you find a message which is a response to another message, and then the message that it's in response to is no longer there, so it's like, I wonder what the other message said. Ah, come on. You can get up there, horse. I believe in you, Torrent. Yeah. Yeah. I'm believing in you less, Torrent. Just give me your double jump and I'll do it. Ah, you daft horse. Is there even anything up there? I won't know unless I get up there. There could be all sorts of wondrous magics up there, or nothing. But they've put these stones here in such a way that makes me think you're supposed to climb them. You know? Like, if they didn't want you to climb it, it would just be a sheer... Or there wouldn't be anything close enough that you could get up to it at all. But then it is tricky, so... But then this is Dark Souls. Well, ish. Oh, there is a message up there that probably just says pointless or something equivalent, so let's not bother. I didn't see anything up there, anyway. Tiny little highwaymen. Yeah, they basically are. They're adorable. They're a lot more manageable as well now that they're when they're weak. Or it might just be that I'm stronger. Ah. Yes, that's the piece of rock I think that's on the map. Or that could be that piece of rock. There's definitely land down there. It's just a case of figuring out how to actually get down there. Is where we are at the moment. I've seen this trap. Oh, actually, I should have healed. I was gonna say I've seen this trap. You put an item in a cart and then you stand around waiting for some unsuspecting fool. Wow. Unfortunately for you, this unsuspecting fool walked over with his horse and died. So, ha! Fellas. I wonder what their deal is. I do like how to learn what the deal is with some of these enemies. You do have to just kill them enough times for them to drop a piece of armor that you can then learn about them. Like, it's basically, why are you murdering these guys in the hundreds? It's like, well, I'm hoping that one of them has some ID, so I can just figure out what their deal is. It's like, does that matter? It's like, yeah, it's important. I need to know why they're attacking me. I need to know their backstory. Ballista bolts. Nice. Just 2 of them. It is just 2 of them. There's a camp over there. I'm just checking the map to see if there's anything like along the way that I've run past or something, but it doesn't really look like there's anything along this area other than, well, no like structures or anything. Visions of a clear sky. Here. Yeah. Yeah, this is not useful. Okay. So that looks like it could be a thing. So I reckon there's probably something round here that's like, that gets me down there. But throwing myself off the cliff is not the solution to this puzzle. As much as I'd love it to be. Now, I don't know what the solution to this puzzle actually is, but yeah, that's not it. Okay, let's, I don't know, just keep exploring. I guess we can go and take that encampment out. They don't look like they've got a lift though. I'm looking for like a castle. I mean, obviously there's loads of castles, but yeah, I mean it's nothing but castles. Everywhere you look. Could be there. I've changed, have I? Sorry. You guys bad guys? Yeah. Okay, these guys probably aren't the ones. Oh, and that's all what it. There's a lot of fire wizards. Oh God! Alright, you like fire, do you? Ah! Ah! Damn it, don't interrupt my fire attack. Okay, hang on, let me get far enough back that I can. Alright, you like fire, do you? Damn it! Stop interrupting my attack! I need. Teeths, I love you, but your stuff needs to come out faster. Let's just get some distance. Right. You like fire, do you? Oh, I'm out of FP! Damn it! Stop embarrassing me in front of these enemies, Teeths. Yeah! I did fuck all. Okay. As I suspected, these aren't the enemies to use fire attacks on. Yeah, I don't know that the twin blades did a whole lot better, to be honest. Fortunately, I'm near a statue of Marika, so I should be able to respawn. Yep. I'm just going to use my Uchi. This is what I mean. I'd love to use the silly weapons, but it's just that it's so much. There's so many instances where it's just I just need to kill them with a sword. It's fine. We'll do silliness one day. What do I want? Wolves. There's wolves probably good. There's quite a lot of them. That's the wrong type of flask. Where did the other ones come from? Because as soon as I attacked the front door, they all just started showing up in. Although I'm at the back door. nailed the backstab. Yeah. There's just no beat in the Ijitsu strike. Cool armor though, dude. You got anything? Fire spur me. Ooh. And the Fire Monk's Prayer Book. Oh, I can probably give that to one of the guys in the round table to unlock some new spells. And a dappled cured meat. Lovely. I've picked up quite a lot of cured meat. I don't think there's a single piece of meat that I've picked up so far that I thought, tasty looking meat. I mean, cured meat at the best of times doesn't look super appetizing, I'll admit, but... Alright. So that answers the question of where those guys came from. Oh, that's a pretty good taunt. I like that. Do my wolves get bored? I think my wolves just got bored and left. Okay, well, they're going that way, so I don't need to go and fight them. It looked like there's a building over here that it destroyed, but... That's a goat. To be honest, the bats aren't the easiest thing to fight on horseback. But they're not the easiest thing to fight normally, generally, so... And actually, being on horseback does give you a little bit of extra height. So... The annoying thing with two-handing stuff is you have to do it before you get on Torrent, otherwise it doesn't count. If you try and two-hand stuff whilst you're on Torrent's back, it just changes weapons. Well, this is helpful, I think. There we go. I think I turned around. I could have ended very badly. I don't quite know what I was expecting for going to that little alcove, honestly. I saw an alcove and I thought, hey, well, I can fit my horse in there. Now, the question is, what's made all of these bloodstains? Because this is quite a lot of bloodstains. Is it really just people jumping off of here? Yep. Just trying to land on that rock over there where those two messages are that probably just say pointless. Okay. Good. It's nice sometimes, they're bloodstains. They act as both a hey, careful, there's a big dangerous enemy in this area, and also just a hey, people are morons. And I'm not, excluding myself from that second group. Don't get me wrong. I've killed myself in plenty of stupid ways. Doing plenty of stupid things for no reason other than because I wanted to do them. So... absolutely happy to be a warning for other people. You know what they say? If you can't be a role model, then be a terrible warning. All right. Does it look like there's anything? I mean, that camp's not on this map at all, so this isn't as useful as the other one. Like, I guess that camp's there. Now I'm going into another area that I don't have the map for, so... Okay, we've got crabs. I need some giant comb weapon to deal with them. This looks like poison. Which I think it is. I don't see a map marker either. So fortunately, Torrent doesn't get poisoned. So as long as you're on horseback, the swamp's not a problem. But if I get knocked off at any point, problem. I can hear a twinkle. Twinkle. That doesn't do as lot. Doesn't do a lot, does it? Ash of War, Vow of the Indomitable. Okay, so I'm guessing that's a shout. Shout, shout. Let it all out. Ooh, on shields. The Ash of War grants an armament, the Sacred Affinity, and the following skill. Vow of the Indomitable skill of the Ancient Warriors of the Tree. Hold shield aloft to imbue yourself with golden power, granting momentary invincibility. I thought that's an invisibility. Oh, that's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. That's a crab. I don't want to deal with you, poison crab. Like, at best, you're going to give me some eggs, and at worst, you're going to give me some poisoned eggs. So, I'm good. Ta. Village of the Albinariacs. I don't... You an enemy? Huh. Have you got a prawn body? I'm trying to see what the deal is with his legs before I kill him. Oh, I think it's just that they're withered. I was like, there's definitely something up with his lower half. Or down with his lower half, I suppose. Seek hole. That doesn't help. Oh, that's just... no point second guessing it. Just keep going in a direction and... Oh, so that last hit does actually do a decent amount of damage. Marvel tier. Nice. I think that's the respec item is the larval tier. Yeah, this is working. Oh, he got me. I thought I'd hang up on there and hang around on there for a little bit, see how long it took him to get me. I don't like that these guys explode into, like... Oh, no, they don't explode. This is just their blood. I don't like that they've got, like, this white blood that comes out, because now that they're all dead, it looks like a very different event took place here. This, I mean, yeah. They look like they had a much better time here than what actually happened. This paints a very different picture. Hey, Ghost. This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. I thought maybe... Maybe you'd hidden him in the well, but I don't see what we get into the well to see. Can I get in this house? I don't know. I don't like him. He's locked up. No, it's sealed up tight. Alright, let's get this tier, I guess. So I've got a nice, lovely little spawn point if I need it. Those folks are just very clumsy painters and decorators, and we'll say nothing more of it. I think that's wise. I think, yeah, so let's go with that interpretation. And yes, let's think nothing more on it. Okay, I don't quite know what I was expecting to happen there. All right, so there's no point looking at the map. I've got a rope bridge, but also still no train. Okay. Well, more of the swamp. The swamp is, well, the swamp's going to be tomorrow's problem. I say tomorrow's problem, like it's going to be our problem in a minute. Not close. Do I have anything new to stick in here? No. No. Vow of the Indomitable. Oh, it reduces my physical damage negation to 95. Oh, no, screw that. Okay. Seeing if I hope I had enough souls to level up. I do not. Runes. I'll get used to this new terminology eventually. That's not dawdle. Yeah. I can smell a trap a mile away. I was half expecting them to run over and try and cut the rope, because that is something that's happened before. Or was I the one who had to cut the rope? Either way, the rope got cut and the bridge fell down. What you got? Albinariac blood clot. Sounds gross. phantoms are scarier than some of the enemies. The thick coagulated blood of the albinariacs material of the albinariacs. Albinariacs are life forms made by human hands. Thus, many believe them to be pure lives, untouched by the Erdtree's grace. Oh, so these are like homunculi. Interesting. Well, ow. I don't know about the Erdtree, but it's certainly been touched by my grace. Which I mean the tip of my sword. Crystal sword. Ooh. Now, you've made the trip worth it, maybe. It's an intelligent sword. Sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. Enwreathed with powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. The inscrutable Crystallians have but one clear purpose: to safeguard their crystals unto the end. One theory posits they yearn for the return of their creator, who will carve for them new brethren. Okay, so the Crystallians aren't these guys. It's just some sword lying around. Cool. So can I get down from here reasonably, or do I have to... Do I have to go all the way back? Oh, I might be able to... Oh yeah, there we go. That works. Like I said, I didn't much fancy the run back, because I don't think I've got another... Yeah, the closest one's got quite a way away. I really need the map, but I'm not seeing... I need to head further north. I'm not seeing the marker for it. Crystals? It's very surreal. No matter how serene it is, there's a thing over here. It's like, oh, it's lovely and serene. I think I can kill. Okay, so that's a lesser Erdtree. And that's a drop that'll kill me. And that's a little tower. And that's the magic castle, I think. So I can get down there, I think. I can probably ride that rock down. But let's check out what's over here. I do kind of wish, but it's only a minor thing, really, that the fog of war was a bit tighter. And... oh. We're okay. We're okay. I do kind of wish that the fog was a bit tighter, and rather than finding map shards and then clearing the map that way, it did just clear the map as you went, so you had a better idea of where you've been. But it's a minor complaint. Because I do quite like exploring like this. I mean, there's a whole... I got the map for this section here, and I haven't been anywhere over here. There's all these things I can see on the map. But I'm over here now, so it's kind of a moot point. So that looks like the tower... I said this last time. That's probably just a lift. But that looks like the tower... like this one. The Divine Tower of Limgrave. That looks like another Divine Tower, so I probably need to go there once I've... killed whoever I need to kill. I'm not seeing the map marker anywhere on here either. Alright, I guess I just keep heading north. I do want to check out this tower though. I'm really paranoid. What is that floating thing? Is that a hot air balloon? With birds on it? Oh man, there's too much stuff. I'm really paranoid about this big open area because I'm just expecting a dragon or something to just lurch up and be like, alright. It's the kind of thing they do. Okay, that's the poison bog. I really need the map for this area, and I don't see. I'm not going to explore anything like the bog until I've got the map because I didn't see anything that was worth exploring. That doesn't mean that there wasn't anything worth exploring. I just didn't see it. Whoa! Well, he's handy. He can dual wield 2 weapons at the same time. No, wait, not dual wield 2 weapons at the same time. He can two-hand 2 weapons at the same time. I mean, I can dual wield 2 weapons at the same time. That's what dual wielding means. Shit. Okay. Cool. Right. Well then. Ow, I jumped as well. At least this area is easy to get sort of just re-navigate through. I didn't exactly go very far. But shit, man, that guy was... I thought it was just going to be some loser slubbing around, and he just... Look at him. Look how many crossbows he's got. I mean, it's only 2, but that's 1 more than normal. And he got me right in my forearm. Bye. God damn. Okay. These might not be the best enemies to fight on horseback, because as soon as they do that move, Torrent just gets stunned and can't move. Irritating. Yeah. So I only just noticed that arch over there. And I was like, did I come in on that arch? But yes, I think that's the bridge I took to get here. Dang it. I was much better just riding past that guy. Like, actually trying to dodge the attacks just doesn't work. It's fine. I'm going to ditch Torrent once I get over here. Alright. So these guys look like marionettes as well. They don't look... They don't look real. Are they the scrub enemies for this area? Because if so, oh yeah, they're definitely got some neat tricks to them. But I can stagger them on foot, which is good. And I love how long the arrows stay in you. Spear dudes are always a problem because of their range. Unless you just stand back and shoot them with something, they can always push your shit in. Man, where's the... Alright, it must be over on this road somewhere. Oh, I forgot. We were going. I just remembered something we were going to do. We were going to go over here and see if we could get the lift down to that guy that we saw underground, the edgelord standing on the edge of the upper area. All right. Well, I've sort of committed to this area. We'll do the red area after this area. And look at using it as a pincushion looks real enough. Yeah, they are. Gonna have to level up? No. Converted tower. Oh, it's this lady again. Oh, you got another sacred tear for me? A cuckoo glintstone, okay. Oh, are these the Cuckoo Knights? Is that why they're called Cuckoo? Because they're like mechanical knights? Erudition guide thee. Oh, what erudition means. I'm going to take erudition as hit it with a sword. Apart from all the times it's failed me, it's never failed me once. Alright, there does look like there's an area above here. Erudition. What does erudition mean? It is not a word... Oh, not a word I'm... Dang it. It's so hard to put my controller down in a way that it's not pressing any of the buttons. The quality of having shown great knowledge or learning scholarship. Ah. So maybe I need to have higher intelligence. Can I fake it? Can I do a taunt? Sometimes that works. If I do a... Like if I bow. No. Is there one that's just like, thinking? Strength, bravo, beckon. See, I need intelligence to go with strength. Nod in thought. There we go. Yes. Okay. I haven't tricked the statue. It's possible that I need more intelligence to activate this. This looks like a lift. Again, there is an area up there, so that makes sense. Or maybe it's like use your intelligence to figure out this puzzle, which I'm also drawing a blank on. Again, hitting it with my sword wasn't the solution, so I'm... They did give me a cuckoo glintstone. Maybe they want me to use a spell. Alright, screw it. I'm not gonna... Okay, well, I have exhausted all of my 8 intelligence. Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here, so... Ooh. Haha! Who needs to be smart when you can jump? I mean, it's entirely possible that this is just the solution, and I'm overthinking it. I mean, it wouldn't be like me... I know what you're thinking. It wouldn't be like me to overthink something. Item. I pressed the wrong button. No, I mean, I dropped down here intentionally so that I could get this item. Which I didn't need to drop down for, because I could just walk around. That's fine. Can I climb up the other way as well? Looks like I can. I mean, in theory, anyway. Whether I can do it stands to be seen. Yes, I can. Excellent. I'm so curious about that hot air balloon as well, but it's like I can only explore so many things at once. I don't know what the best place to jump from, honestly. That looks too... Yeah, that... Oh. Ow, ow! The Cuckoo Knights have spotted me. Leave me be. I'm just trying to break into this building. There we go. Ah, intelligence. Thank you. Whew. I solved it with my intelligence. Huh. Thought there'd be a lever. Just a thought, but do you think it's Cuckoo Knights hanging from the hot air balloon? It wouldn't surprise me. The hot air balloon, and I appreciate the hot air balloon isn't like the pinnacle of technical wizardry, but it does feel more. That's ominous. It does feel more like sophisticated than most of the things we've seen. I don't know how you tell mimics in this. That's great. There's a bonfire outside. Oh. Memory stone. Oh. What killed these people then? Ah, stupidity. Excellent. Not me. I've got my intelligence. I've got all of my intelligence. I'm just going to cleverly hit these things with my... Okay. Well, I did it. I erudited. In hindsight, I do know the word erudite, so I probably could have... I mean... Yeah, maybe 8 intelligence is pretty accurate. If I'd used my 8 intelligence, I could have maybe figured out what erudition meant, but... It's also annoying, because the item I picked up is worthless to me. Exactly because of my lack of intelligence. I thought maybe there'd be a merchant under one of these rocks. But no luck. No luck and no merchant. Just rocks. Oh, rocks! I did it. I didn't do it. Okay. Well, I had it until I got off my horse. I wasn't trying to land on that rock. I was just going to jump off and hit the wall, but I did it. Hey, there's an Erd tree. It's not surprising the magic area needs intelligence, though. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. That item is an intelligence item, so it's pointless, it's useless to me. Oh. Are these living pots? I think they are. Alexander, you round here? Oh, no. He's got a big key. Okay, maybe a fire sword situation? I'm thinking a fire sword situation. hits like a tank. Distraction! Minotaur. Okay, he's not. He hits like a tank, but and he's got a lot of range. But okay. Well, he sure showed me. He sure showed me. I was literally going to say he's got a lot. He's not much to him. He's got. Then he hit me, and I was like, okay, well, he's got a lot of attack, and then he hit me from distance. Like, okay, he's got a lot of range, and then he summoned lightning bolts, which murdered me. He's got a fair bit going on.
Okay.
Teeths wouldn't be too bad against him, I guess, because of the fire. But the problem is the range for Teeths. And I can fire Twin Blade, but they do. The thing is that both the Twin Blade and Teeths do less damage, so they're no use to me. He killed my Minotaur. I feel like the wolves might be better. Because I need a distraction more than anything else. Using this sword for 25 hours now. You'd think I'd have gotten a decent grip on the range of it, but nope. Still trying to use the sword way outside of... Oh, come on, you prick. I was behind a tree. Well, there go my wolves. They didn't serve to be a great distraction, if I'm honest. Ha! I'm gonna stab you in your face. Not clear what I'm hitting. Thanks. I thought that pot was going to be a problem, but you smashed it open. Oh, this is these things. Roll, roll, roll. Right, well, you know they're coming. They're not as bad. And then the downwards one. Yeah, this is not a problem. No, okay. Rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Alright, and then the downward. Ah, he got me with the downward. That's fine. You can get me with the downward. Ah. Try not to be greedy. I try not to be, like... Ah, damn it! I'm taking your dandelions. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Just need that last hit. Okay, I need more than one hit. Ah, fuck. Ah, come on, you were almost dead. Just give up. Your old tree.
Okay.
Spin your plunge attack on the twin might be good though. I promise you, it's it's just a numbers thing. The numbers are lower than the katana. And I don't want to waste. I'm doing fine with the katana. There's no reason for me to try something else. Let's try the jellyfish. Can I stealth this? Nope. Oh, come on. That was greedy. That was greedy. Ah, come on! Ah, my fire's already run out. No, don't look at me. Ah, come on! I stunned him, but he got the spell off. I thought I could get a cheeky hit in before he started doing his next move, but that move apparently hits the ground. Right, well, the jellyfish... I don't know how much of a distraction it is, but it does certainly last longer than the wolves did. Ooh, back away. There you go. Right in your maw. Alright, jellyfish, you're doing a good work. You're doing good work this time. You managed to actually stagger him with a few of your poison attacks. Ha! Right, I don't have any Oh, can he do it? Without taking any damage, he can! Look at my boy! Whoop, whoop, whoop! Suck it, Erd Tree Avatar! Cerulean Crystal Tear? Ruptured Crystal Tear? How was that? Thanks, Jellyfish! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dandy's the best. Ow. Dandy's the best. Now, there better be a seed round here, which is the reason I came over here. You're not a seed. You're like a tree man. I've already done the varnished one joke on Market, so I can't use it on you, but I mean, it literally has a tree growing out of his back, so it's still apt. Roll right when he down swipes, no left. Thanks for the advice. I appreciate the effort. Oh, I thought there'd be a Erd Tree sapling here somewhere. I like your mask. That's cool. The rest of you sucks, but I like your mask. It's like we're here as protector of the Erd Tree. Oh, you've already killed it. Oh. Oh, well. Oh, God. We are in so much trouble. Still no Elden Ring. Meh. Get the chainsaw. Ah, dang it. I thought I'd get a seed from doing this so I could level up my flask, but no luck. I don't see I don't even see one in the surrounding area either. Wait, what's this thing? Oh, my souls. I've got to pick them up. I think I probably lost them all. This is probably going to be 0. Exactly 0. Excellent. Okay. Back to the tower. That does take us to 6. I guess that's a pretty good place to sort of finish on. Killing a boss. It's not... Oh, man, I had loads of runes as well. Shit. Because I didn't have enough to level up. That's annoying. Because now I'm back to not having... I would have had like 1,200. Oh, well. That's only going to be 400. Yeah. Let's see what these gave me. So it was the enhances charge attacks for a time in mixed physic. Causes concoction to explode. What? Causes an explosion. Great. I mean, yeah, I don't know what else I was expecting, honestly. I mean, I guess something beneficial. But no, just, it makes you explode. Try it. Fucking electrode myself now. Oh. Dandy used self-destruct. Why is that a thing? Because FromSoft. I mean, maybe if I mix it with something, it does something cool. I don't know. Oh. I mean, it's an option, isn't it? It's just like, well, I'm about to be grabbed. Let's use my wondrous physic. I mean, yeah, I guess if I drank it... Like, if I was fighting that tree boss and I drank it just before it grabbed me, I would explode in its mouth. I bet that probably causes quite a lot of damage. That'd be interesting to test out, actually. If we find another tree thing that can eat you, or we find anything that has a grab attack where it, like, bites you, it might be fun to experiment with that. What did I have at the moment? Still has half max HP. Enhances charged attack for a time. I don't think my quick draw doesn't count as a charge attack, so we'll just leave it as what it was, I think. When you can't go on, you want to take each and every one of the bastards down with you. I mean, it doesn't even do like it doesn't even do that much damage. It'd be cool. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be worth it if it killed you, because there'd be no point. But I mean, I have 537 HP, and it took off about 400 of that. So it's a decent amount of damage. Depending on who you're hitting, actually, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure there's some use for it, but it could just be just one of the many pointless troll items that are in FromSoft games. Right. It's 6 o'clock, so I'm going to take a break for a couple of hours to eat some dinner, rest my eyes, and then we'll be back about 8 o'clock, and we'll press on. I still want to try and get to the starter island somehow. But yeah, I don't know that there's a way to do it from here. That seemed like a very, very definite steep cliff, didn't it? Just for my curiosity. I'm sure I checked. It's just on the map, it looks like it's slightly lower. Also, I don't think I went through this graveyard. It's probably just filled with skeletons. Because the last graveyard I went to was. But there might be something here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Academy Scroll. Ooh. Some cool skeletons. I mean, cool looking. Some of them might drop their scythe. Scythe builds are apparently quite popular in this one. Before, I think people figured out the Moonveil Katana, people were using the scythe a lot. Dual scythes, especially, if they could get them. I think I went... I sort of fell in this... I jumped down here, didn't I? Because I got distracted. Which is where you need to go. Yeah, that's the encampment. Yeah, it's all sheer cliff, isn't it? There's not really... Oh. No, I'm styling it out. I'm styling it out. I did it. I'm stuck on a tree now, but I did it. You follow the curve round and under. Well, that's what I was trying to do before. I don't think there's anywhere to go. So I thought... So this is the area that I could get to with the Crucible Knight. The one that I cheesed. That's all sheer cliff. This area looks like there's stuff down there, but I just don't see how you get down there. But that... I mean, that little, like, land bridge definitely seems like the way to get over there. But there could easily just be a teleporter. There could just be a random teleporter somewhere in the world that will just send you over there. And... that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. To satiate my curiosity, I'm going to see if it kills me before I land on it. Because if it kills me before I land on it, it means that there's a death box here. But if it lets me fall all the way down... by the bonfire, it looks like it curves under the land. I mean, this bonfire... I think I just take... That's the swamp. Oh no, that's the flooded area. Oh yeah, that's the side of the bridge there. That's the bit I went down, and then this is the road that took me to the thing there, where there's a camp. This is all sheer cliff. Like you can see, that's all sheer cliff there. Yeah, it doesn't, I promise. This is... because this is where I was sort of looking when I came through here the first time. And I was looking for, like, just... oh, it doesn't like me looking at it. So so someone turn the Erdtree back on and off. Its light's malfunctioning. That's an interesting light glitch. Yeah, there's no. It's all sheer rock. So there's either just a teleporter that just gets you there from somewhere, or I mean, this is all sheer rock all along here, and it's just a vertical drop. You can just see that it's a vertical drop. wonder if... I can't survive that fall, can I? But maybe. What I wanted to do is just sort of test and see whether it would kill me before I landed on it. Because if I can land on it, it means it's actually a place you can go. Probably. But if it just puts me in... This is a kill box. Then it's just a kill box. So let me just try. Yeah, that's a kill box. Okay, so you can't go down there. That's the quickest way of figuring that out. Is that a place I can go down to, or is it a kill box? And it's a kill box. So yeah, that's. I don't think that's the way to get down there. I think there's a teleporter that's gonna send me over there if there's a way to get back there. Let's go and quickly get my runes before I forget about them, because it's still 6,000 runes over there. It's not where you are. Yeah, but I don't... there's not... Let me get my runes, and then I'll look at the map again. There's nowhere on this edge, which... This is all sheer cliff. Like, all along here. That black line is just vertical cliff. There's nowhere where it actually, like, leads down. This is all vertical cliff as well, with, like, some little outlets. I think either it's going to be an underground path, which comes up in there, like the dragon area over here, where you have to go through a cave, or it's going to be a teleporter. But I don't think it's going to be... There are a lot of glitches today. Like, visual glitches. Like, or it's that thing, but... I mean, like I said, I just tried to jump on that thing and it just killed me. Before I could get to it. So, yeah. I don't think we're getting there today. Well, unless I accidentally stumble on it. But... Because, yeah, getting over there is not going to do me any help either. That's just going to be... Yeah. There must be a teleport. I've decided. Oh, well, I've just jumped off the world again. That I didn't mean to do. Alright, I'm going to look at this photo that you've sent me. Yeah, but that's not where I am. That doesn't take me... I'll show you what that is. That just takes me into the flooded area where I was fighting the crawly dudes. So I'll show you just to prove the point, but I've already been over there, I'm pretty sure, or near enough over there. So, come through here. So this is just this over here, which, okay, back up. Oh, okay, don't back up then. Don't survive. Alright, don't survive. I can get down to this area easily enough. I just haven't been down here yet. Looks like the curve continues through to the big part you're trying to get to though. Let me take another look at it. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying that area doesn't have a way to get to there. But I don't think it's I mean, this is just the bot. This is just connected to the flooded area. Like, this just gets me down to this area, which is where I was when I was fighting these guys over here. I don't think this is gonna... Well, I mean, I haven't been over here, so it's not like this is not... Like I said, so I don't know what is there. But I don't see where you're saying that it sort of physically leads to the place I'm trying to get to. But, like I said, I've just tried to jump down to the place that I'm trying to get to, and it killed me before I could get to it. So I don't think I can get there anyway now. So I'm pretty sure I need a tunnel. Now, there may be a cave down here. There isn't one marked, but there may still be a cave down here. Now that I could use. Because caves aren't always marked on here anyway. Whee. Yeah, well, like I said, I haven't explored down here. So there's every possibility that there is something... I mean, yeah, because I just at this point have no idea where I would go to get to there. If it's a direct route, though, a cave round here would be ideal. What's up, bats? I know. I mean, look, I'll kill you if you want me to, but... I don't want to fight you, and you guys don't want to die, so... just... Why even bother? Well, that's another big drop, isn't it? Well, this is like a secondary area. Ooh, blood leaf. Or arteria leaf. Which is just fancy blood leaf. I'm just gonna swing my... Ow! Alright, you're gonna play silly buggers then. I'll come over and slash you. Use my lantern. I was distracted by bats. I don't think there's a... I didn't see a gap in the wall, though. I mean, this really looks like there's a tunnel here, but it's not. Hang on. Secret... Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I was just thinking, oh god, I did take the explosive off of that, didn't I? Off. Okay, I don't seem to turn my lantern off whilst I'm on my horse. I can turn it on, but I can't turn it off. Yeah, it's just on all the time whilst I'm on my horse. Okay, cool. I said I was going to stop. Why am I still playing? This game is like that, though. Just sating my curiosity. Because if there's a cave, I really want to find it. So, jellyfish. Well, it's not pointing in the right direction, but there is a cave here. It's a need to prove you wrong. Well, I wasn't, like I said, I didn't necessarily say that this wouldn't lead me to the place. I just didn't think that physically it would take me to the right area. It could well lead me to where I need to go. Ooh, that one just takes me back up to the top of there. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We will stop outside of the cave. And then we will explore the cave as the first thing we do after I've eaten some dinner. So, I have my lantern. Let's see what this place is called. Actually, no. Let's not. Let's keep it a secret. We'll, it'll be something to look forward to when we get back. So, 2 hours. I'm back at 8 o'clock, and we will find out what's in this cave, and I don't know, it'd be nice to kill another lord, but I don't think, or demigod, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think at best we can maybe try and get to the academy before midnight. So, yes, at least there's a cave. There's certainly going to be something in here, even if it's not going to take us to the starting area. It'd be nice to get to the starting area, just to kind of, see what other stuff was over there. You know, there was always worth going back to the asylum, back to the undead asylum to fight the asylum demon again, because you got something from there. I forget what. Maybe it was a flask upgrade. It's been a while since I played Dark Souls. Anyway, we'll find out what's in this cave, and then we'll continue on our way to the magical castle that we're currently working our way towards, which is, I don't know. This map, like, there's more. God damn it! I thought this was the map, but now I notice that there is landmass over here that so there must be, unless this map for this section uncovers all of this. Oh man, there's so much game. Like, I still there's still stuff I've probably missed in Limgrave, but I have picked Limgrave pretty clean. How long is it? At least this is all ocean. At least I don't have to worry. I mean, there might be something here because they've blocked this out, but at least this is all ocean. I don't have to worry so much about it too much. Elden Ring. Okay. Yeah. 8 o'clock. Eat dinner. Yeah. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. So I will see you in a couple of hours.